Hi everybody. Welcome back to the treehouse. I hope everybody is doing really good today. We are going to be not as quiet as we would normally be today. My sister has friends over for the new year. So we might hear background noises. So we won't be in ASMR today, but we will still do like an energy work kind of stream. I'm already getting really warm. Happy New Year, Nemesis. Good to see you. And Ravina. Hi, CJ. Welcome back, hon. Girl, that stream was intense. The energy in that other stream there was a lot going on. And I want to do something similar today. Send out just some gentle energy. Bring on the warmth. Hello. Hi, Unstablix. Energy work is the best work. Hi, class-based. How are you feeling? Did you have a couple of days that were a bit difficult to adjust? Super intense? Yeah. You're welcome, class-based on. Hi, Drathion. Hi. I'm just pulling in some energy today. Hi, Ashley Elizabeth. Welcome in, sweetheart. We will still do card readings, but the first little bit of the stream is just going to be me preparing for the energy that people can tap into today as they want. Today, the trigger I think is going to be tapping on your heart. That's going to be the trigger today. For those of you who want to accept some, a little heart pound will help you get in there. So that's going to be the trigger intention for today. So anybody who wants to just take a little bit, that's how you guys will be able to access it today. Hi Luna, Happy New Year. Hi Jenna, Happy New Year, hun. Hi Controller. Hi Slip and Jimmy, how are you? Hi Addie. So class-based had a lot of energy work last stream. Says he's not able to dissociate from himself as easily anymore. Yeah, that's why it took so long. It took me a while to realize you were present, but you weren't actually in your body. It took me a while to figure that out, and I'm so sorry. But once I figured that part out, we were good then. So this is a gentle, calm, releasing, and soothing energy that we're using today. Anybody who wants to do a little bit more intense work, you are able to once I open the queue, but we just need to get prepared a little bit. The activation trigger we're going to have today is a pound on the chest. So today, if anybody wants to access the energy that we're putting out, Happy New Year, Narcan, then you're going to do that activation. You can still breathe in if you want, but I feel for extra heart chakra activation, that little chest pound is gonna be the best. Yeah, Happy New Year to everyone. Are you, Nar? I'm so glad, huh? We'll have the list open as soon as I'm done prepping, okay guys? We'll do a general energy read for 2021. We'll see what cards want to come out for that, and then we'll open the queue after that. It just gives everybody a good chance to get in the queue. I will change it back to not subscribers only, so give me just a minute to finish prepping. Hey Fraser Doom, welcome to the treehouse, hon. So we will be focused on sending this energy. I'm gonna set the intention that it's gonna penetrate through visual cue as well for those who just look at the stream and their heart feels like they need it. So they'll be able to just kind of get a hint. This feels real nice. And if they just stop by and they just leave, that'll be enough for them, I feel. Alright. So let me open up our queue and switch our points. I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't. It's alright. We'll switch up some of our channel points today. Just for today. And we'll put our queue back to everybody can join, but subscribers are priority. So let's do that. And then I'll finish up with the energy and we'll do a general read. So if you just use your points car, I did send them back to you, sweetheart. Let me change my queue so everybody can join. Not just subscribers today. Subscribers prioritized. And followers can also join. Okay, perfect. That should be good. We'll open the queue. And people should now be able to join. Hey Brenda's, welcome back. I'm feeling way better, Jimmy. Shirley helped me so much with her little tip on like plugging up the ears. Oh my god, it helped me so much. So I'm feeling way better today. Feeling way better today. Way better. Aw, controller, thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. So we might have a little bit of a distraction in the background today, but that's alright. The queue is open though, for everybody who has a need to be in queue. Anybody who wants to access the energy that's being sent out, we're doing it by breathing in or a chest pound. So if you want to access it, that's how you can today. So in regards to the new year, let's do a general energy read first with our typical crystal card that we normally do first. And I am going to use a soul truth as well. Yeah, my sister has hi Roger, welcome in, dear. Hey Anger Ferret, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a little one here. We have a little person here today. So yeah, it might be extra a bit extra today. No, it's one of those kazoos. Those little kazoos where you just blow in them and they go Wah! That's what he's using. Which is why we're not in ASMR today and we're kind of in a tarot category just chatting because I knew we were going to have background sounds. Kazoo, yeah, exactly, Jimmy, yeah. It's alright though, it'll just have us remember how much fun we can have. I used to have a cat, Addie, but she passed away. Alright, let's focus on general energy for 2021 for the most people, the message for the most people for the year of 2021. What message does Spirit want to share for us? Yeah, it's alright. I actually really do like the kazoo. I remember being a kid and wanting to play with the kazoo quite a bit. I can still feel the energy pumping through me, so I'm just going to send a little bit extra out. Our inner child can really enjoy the excitement of the kazoo. Yeah, it can, for sure. So we'll do a crystal card as well for the year of 2021. Just would like a nice, thank you, message for 2021. Citrine. So we have, what am I afraid of losing? And then we have citrine. I was talking about this earlier today, honestly. Talking about the Tower card, right? Hey, Isengard Kent, welcome in, dear. Talking about what it means to the Tower card being the ending of something, right? We have to finalize endings in order to gain the new. So it's the perfect time at this point in time, if you wanna make it simple, to be letting go. Letting things that are falling away. Yeah, Happy New Year, Scotland. Hi, Alcazar. Happy New Year, dear. There's been a lot of things in 2020, and particularly I feel in the last few months, that have really been shaking us up, pushing us forward. If we have not allowed our world to be shaken up, we might be feeling the momentum and the weight of that. If we have not yet allowed that in. But we have to let go in order to have the new. Again, it's the equation of, when you get to life having its variables, right? The variable of free will. Sometimes you have to let things go in order for you to obtain what it is you're actually looking for. So it's a wrapping things up. It's still 2020 for you, Marco. It is too, just for a while. Yeah. You feel it hard, unstable, especially for the last few months. Yeah, I feel this has been going on for the last few months. Releasing, letting things go. Things are ending. Things are changing. Things are shifting. And I feel if you've been hanging on, you're gonna be hurting. I feel if you've been hanging on to things that you are not ready to let go of, you're gonna be hurting. So try to let go. The citrine, I feel, has a lot to do with the kazoo in the background. For sure. Let's go into the book though. For citrine, it is number 17. I was right. Joyful expressiveness, exuberance, and happiness, letting go of any and all negativity. What am I afraid of losing? Hi, Mr. Master. Welcome in, dear. Joyful expressiveness, exuberance, and happiness, letting go of any and all negativity. Sometimes we're uncomfortable in the things that are low or the things that are negative, that we don't even see them as really being a problem. But it feels off. But it feels wrong. Right? We have to let go of this so that we can have this. So this citrine card says, now is the time for you to be and experience the tremendous joy that is available to you through the sound of a kazoo. With all the hard work you do to overcome your old patterns, healing the wounds of the past, and forgiving yourself and others as you walk the healing path, you might find you have forgotten how to just have fun and laugh. Be happy today. The citrine spirit is here to amplify the joy in your life. So feel it and express it as if you are broadcasting your joy out to the entire planet, because you are. Hey, Aquatic, welcome in, hun. However serious life may feel at times, the conscious universe really wants all of us to have fun. So if you're doing important work, you need to be exuberantly sharing your joy as well with the world. Make time for pure playfulness and your joy today. Hey CP, welcome back. I am feeling so much better, Alcazar, than I was the last 2 days. So much better. It was an adjustment. Oops. Feeling floaty was an adjustment. Feeling floaty was an adjustment. Not really used to that intensely, but it has calmed down now. So feeling really good. The letting go card is talking about as we grow, as we change and transform our lives, it requires us to let go of things that were. Hi Z, welcome back in, honey. It requires us to let go of something that was, so that we can make room for what will become. If you were to take the big leap of faith today, would you feel scared of losing love, safety, or belonging? What if that was a big fat lie? What if it was impossible to lose any of those things? Because you have the power to give everything that you need to yourself. So don't be afraid of letting go of things. The queue is open now. Hi Michi! The queue is open now, so if you are wanting to join the queue, you can use !join. I've changed it, I think, to not be subscriber only. I'm pretty sure I did, so you should be able to get in. Oh no, I didn't open it yet. I thought I opened it. I'm sorry. I thought I hit open, but apparently it wasn't open yet. You guys can enter now. Thank you, Love Track, for your subscription, hon. I appreciate you. Sorry, guys. Thanks for being patient. You're like, God, is she ever gonna open the queue? Come on, lady. Knocks on the queue door, yeah. You should be able to get in. You don't have to be subscribed today. Subscribers do get priority. I am gonna try to read people I have not read. So if you're a subscriber who's been read a few times already, the last few days or this week, you might be skipped by some new people. Just trying to be fair to everybody. It's a command, Addie. It's just a command. Yeah, so that's how you get in the queue. We do have the lovely kazoo sounds today, so don't mind me if I end up chuckling quite a lot. Hey DC, welcome in, hun. Glad to have you. It should be a very good year. I'm actually very excited for the new year. So we will open this spot here. Is it not letting people in? Hold on. Subscribers prioritized. No, it should let more people in. Aw, thank you, CB, for the subscription, hun. I appreciate you. I'm trying to fix the queue right now. Because it should let people... It should let both followers and subs in. There we go. Try it now, guys. Sorry. It broke. It broke. I turned it off and turned it back on. So if you're not subscribed, it should actually let you in. But thank you so much, CB. I appreciate you. I don't think it was letting some of you in. But it said, Ravina, you joined the queue. But it doesn't have you in there. What is going on? It's alright. We'll give it a minute. Maybe it just needs a little hug. I'm feeling much better, V, today. How are you? !join. So the first one in the queue, it looks like, is Frasier. I don't know if it's gonna work today, though. I should save it, though. Technology can be confusing. Yeah, we'll have to watch it real carefully. So a queue is when you line up to receive services. So like, people usually, when they're in queue, they have something that they need. So Frasier is the first one in the queue right now. So Frasier, if you want to share what it is that you need, I'm just going to assume that the people who need it are able to enter in queue today. Because I'm going to assume technology is aiding a bit. I don't know why. It should work though. Yeah, so that's the list. So if you put yourself in and you're not in, try it again. Because I did close it and reopen it and shut it off and then turn it back on. I don't know why I'm using 2 fingers, but it's okay. I'm just here. A crisis since June, and you want to know if you can resolve it? Alright, Frasier, let me take a look, hon. Okay. So we want to connect to Fraser. Do you feel, Fraser, like you're hiding? Because I feel kind of like a hiding energy. Like, not sure, it's just hiding. It's not feeling safe in sharing whatever it is that you want to share. So, Fraser, nothing gets resolved if we don't look at it or if we don't express it, right? So sometimes and I'm not saying express it to whoever else is involved, but I mean even just to yourself. Like have you sat down and like talked to yourself about it, like expressed with yourself about the situation? Because I feel like you don't have clarity because you are afraid to look at this within yourself too. And I feel like if you just sit down and look at it with you, you'll get that clarity. So right now I don't see a resolution, only because you haven't started to work on it within you yet. You know, Fraser, what I'm trying to say? Without looking at it and working at it with you, you won't gain your clarity. Let's see what else. Let's see if Spirit wants to say anything else. Hi, Mustard. Let's see if Spirit wants to say anything else. There's a lot of anger too, Fraser, that needs to be let go of. But you're filtering down all your emotions and filtering out all of your emotions. So that needs to be adjusted as well. You need to be able to let yourself feel what the crisis has made you feel. I don't feel like you've let yourself do that yet. It comes up in waves, but then you filter it down and out when it really wants to come out. Can you feel it growing, Fraser? It's like coming up almost into your throat. Can you feel it now? This back and forth, up and down. You just need to sit with you, hun, and allow yourself to bring this up, feel it, and let it go. Do you feel safe enough to have me help you kind of push some of this out, Fraser? Because I want to do like a mini clearing and push, and then just give you your truth. So this does require you to breathe, and you are gonna get emotional. Okay? Are you okay with that? Hey, Pixie, welcome back in there. What up, what up? It is a nice new year, yeah. Because if you're not ready to get emotional, then it's okay. You can do this on your own. But I just want to offer alright. So Fraser, are you comfortable right now? Are you comfortable? Are you in a comfortable seat that you could easily move in? Like a couch, a bed, a recliner, the floor. Yeah, you're comfortable. Okay. We're gonna just come in. Alright, Fraser, I'm gonna come to you. You're gonna feel tension. Your only job is to breathe with your body, okay? Can you take a deep breath for me? In through the nose and out through the mouth. Hi, Jake. Welcome in, dear. Are you hunched over? Are you hunched over? Because your comfortable is actually uncomfortable for your body. Are you hunched? No, you're leaning back. Okay. Something's not right. Hold on. Can you roll your shoulders just a tiny bit? Because there's a tension in the upper back that's going to make it hard for us. So if you could roll your shoulders just a tiny bit. And then get back to your comfortable space. Alright, Fraser, you ready? I'm just going to start gathering up all of your heaviness. You're going to feel tension. You're going to feel energy, hot, cold, waves moving. All of that is normal. Listen to your body and breathe with it. We're moving up into the chest. It's all right. We're going to start making our way up to the throat. It's all right. You're actually doing a really good job. Alright. We're gonna start pushing it out now. Don't swallow. Just breathe out. Exhale. Okay? It's okay. Yep, that one was a little... You had a little sharp in your throat, but you're okay. Start talking. Fraser, can you talk about what's upsetting you to yourself, like out loud? You need to activate your throat. Yep. It's alright if you have to prepare yourself to do that. It's okay. You just have to activate your own throat, okay? It's okay. Keep going. Take your time. It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. You're okay. You're doing an excellent job. Honestly, Fraser, okay? We'll take a mini break, Fraser, okay? You're okay. Hi, Jeremy. Welcome in, sweetheart. Fraser, can you tell yourself that you're sorry? Can you tell yourself you're sorry? That you forgive you, that you are sorry for everything. This is the part you need to let go of, Fraser. The hate that you have for you, the disappointment you have for you and for other people. This is what you need to let go of. This is what's filtering out everything from your life. Okay? We won't get any further until you're able to do this. So can you just tell yourself that you are? And you can think about all the reasons why you're sorry. Good job. Good job. It's okay. It's alright. Say sorry with your heart, not your mind. We'll do a little bit of a push Hi, crazy bro. Welcome in, sweetheart. Just gonna bring in all the reasons why you deserve to be forgiven. All the reasons why you deserve to be forgiven. And everyone else deserves it too. You were doing what you thought was best. And you just made mistakes like everybody else. And it's okay to do that. Because you know that you're ready to move beyond it and heal it and forgive it and let go of it. The extra activation is part of the process. The extra tension is part of the process. You're safe. Can you let yourself let go? Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. The tension will not go away until you breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Trusting that everything you've been hanging on to, all of the pain, all of the hurt, all of the anger, is being released through the breath. Because it is. Let go of the pain. Let go of the anger. Let go of the anger. Let go of the anger. You need to let go. You need to let yourself cry. You need to let yourself cry. You need to let yourself cry, Fraser. You need to let yourself scream. You need to let yourself shout. You need to let yourself get upset. Don't filter it out. You need to get upset, hon. You need to let it out, which means you need to feel it first. You won't hurt anybody, and you won't hurt yourself. Just let it out. Once you let it out, it'll go a lot easier, and all this tension will go away. So take a deep breath. Let yourself think of why you're angry, why you're upset, why you're hurt. You're not sharing it with me. You're not sharing any of that information with me. So don't be afraid. I have no clue. You're not sharing that with me. Okay? You're safe. I'm not getting that information from you, okay? Just do it. There you go. I wouldn't lie, I'm not receiving what it is, okay? You have your privacy and you are safe in your space. I'm simply here to coach you on how to let it go and help you push it out. That's all I'm here for, okay? So don't be afraid to go there. What makes you angry? What hurts you? What do you need to let go of and forgive? Hold your hand to keep you in your body, because you're escaping your body. You're the second one who's escaping their body. I'm just gonna hold your hand. Or I think someone else came to hold your hand for me. Thank you. You're okay. There you go. There you go. And keep breathing it out. Breathe with your body. Breathe in and out. You can repeat forgiveness to you, Fraser, for the people that you need to forgive, and for you that you need to forgive. You've been through a lot, Fraser, in life in general, and you use that to give you a guide map on who you are. But you also use that to beat yourself up when you mess up, because you say, I should know better. If you knew better, you would have done better. You are simply doing your very best. How are you feeling, Fraser? Because I feel you're not sure if you're ready to continue. And that's okay. Focus on you, Fraser. Focus on you in your body. Focus on you in your body. Because it felt like you were missing. And if you're coming to me, that would make sense. Be present within your body. You feel the difference now than before? You feel the difference? Just from being focused on you instead of focused on me? Can you stay focused on you for me? If you have to close your eyes, close your eyes. whatever makes you most present in your own body, okay? Close your eyes. Be in you. I'm just going to bring all of your truth to you. All of your truth to you, so that you feel present in you, and so that you can know what it is that you need to do and work on, so that you are able to resolve this in your own way. I'm going to focus the energy on your lower legs. Do you have numbness in your legs a lot? Because the energy is having a hard time going down there. And your feet. Alright, Fraser, that's all I can do for you today. How are you feeling now? Because the hiding energy is still here. Good, relaxed, and present. You're welcome, Fraser. You'll have to allow yourself to be vulnerable, Fraser. Emotionally vulnerable. If not now in this moment, that's okay. But at some point, this is what you need, okay? And if that's not now, that's okay. Alright. But that's where you'll find your clarity and your ability to resolve the situation within yourself. Yourself is always first. So, Alcazar, you are next, sweetheart. Plexus. Thank you for the subscription, hon. You're welcome, Fraser. I appreciate that, Solar Plexus, hon. How do you get in line? You don't have to pay, Phantom. You can just use !join. Subscribers do get priority, though, because they're helping me continue to do the work. I can't do this for free, so it's okay. I mean, I could, but I do have bills. But it's not a requirement. Payment is not a requirement, but it does help. Yeah, if you have a question, Solar Plexus, you can ask. But it looks like right now we're gonna work with Alcazar. What did you need today, Alcazar? How to fall asleep quicker? Alcazar, okay. Figuring out how to fall asleep quicker. Do you meditate before you go to sleep? I do dream interpretation, yeah. Solar Plexus, so if that's what you want to use for your time on stream, I do card reading, energy clearing, dream interpretation. We kind of just do whatever. Sometimes guides come in and talk to me. Sometimes relatives will come and say hi. So it just depends. We kind of just take whatever comes up, unless you do have something specific. Alcazar, I'm being reminded that Sarah has a counting meditation on her YouTube. I'm being reminded, I don't know why. I could see, just like, because the counting meditation, all you're doing is focusing on one small task. You're not going on an adventure, right? Sometimes guided meditation takes you on an adventure. And then when you meditate like that, or you focus on escaping adventures before bed, or you go over in your mind all of the details of the day, sometimes your mind is just too active, so then you can't relax. So I could definitely see some type of simple body scan meditation help you a lot, or even just a simple counting meditation where you're listening and counting down as well could help. Even some nice, just calming music could help as well. I don't know why, but I'm mostly getting Sarah's counting meditation that she has over on her YouTube. I think you just need to simplify your evening, Alcazar. Have an evening ritual where you are like preparing yourself for sleep. Right? So less stimulation, turn out the lights, turn off the TV, turn off the cell phone, turn off the laptop, turn off the games. Just something nice, calm, and different that has no stimulation. Because I feel you're stimulated, and then you stop, and then it takes a while for your mind to be not stimulated. So probably an hour before sleep, I would be turning everything off and then really allowing yourself to prepare for sleep. You can have nice soft light on if you're not quite ready, So like I have a salt lamp. Salt lamps have a nice soft glow. And you can leave that on all night if you wanted to, if you happen to fall asleep because of it. Now it's too bright. I could definitely see that being very helpful. Aw, Drathion, thank you so much for all those gift subs. I appreciate you so very much, hon. Do you have a salt lamp? It might be a little too bright now. Let me readjust it. No, now it's all messed up. It's a crystal salt lamp. Yeah. You just need to have a nice, calm wind down, Alcazar. I don't see this being anything necessarily within like an energy read or like spirit has anything to say. This feels just like the right advice to give you is just to turn everything off and then use something that'll turn your mind off. So if you're going to do a guided meditation, don't make it a story. Like, meet your guides, or no. Like, make it like something really simple. Give your mind something super simple to do before going to sleep. Yeah, something that'll be really calm. Yeah. I think you can cleanse a salt lamp the same way you cleanse anything else, Jeremy. Intention, you can use other crystals. Unless you mean it's like physically dirty. Thank you, Nemesis, for that gift sub. You keep it a little low so it's not too distracting. I can't help it now. It's already there. Do you need anything else clarified, Alcazar, hon? You just need to make your mind do something simple. An hour before bed. So solar plexus will be next in line. What do you need today, solar plexus? Thank you for your subscription, and thank you, Jathian, so much, hon. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, do something kind of calm, Alcazar. It feels logical. I usually just shut off the computer and go to bed within a few minutes. I think you are a very active mind. Like, I feel like you are a good problem solver, and you're very analytical. So I feel like for you, your mind needs more time to quiet down, and this could be a good way for you to do that. Hi, Miss Ant. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. I might actually end up turning off the salt lamp. Is it too dark now? We'll just turn it off. Sorry if it's too long, but you've been having really weird dreams. Two that stood out really confused me. The night before, I had a dream where I went to the hospital. I was bleeding blue blood. So usually when we have a dream, well, how we feel in the dream is the most important. So, and usually people in our dreams are other reflections of us. The only time I would normally say it's spirit is if you feel intensely that it was him, like physically, like your energy felt the presence of them. And in that case, you have to be paying really close attention to yourself when you're dreaming. So physical sensations are super important, and how you emotionally feel in the dream is most important. Imagery can be can also have something to say, but usually how you feel is like number one, the most important thing. So can you tell me how that one made you feel, the one in the hospital? Because just off first glance, I feel the dream about your dad who passed away, that feels like you trying to tell yourself something, but it might not be something that you like hearing. So I don't know. It feels a little bit like you. Hi, Kevin. Welcome in, dear. It is cozy with the light off. We'll leave the light off then. In the hospital, you were scared. How long ago was this dream? Is this a really old one? The night before. So hospital is generally a place where you receive some type of medical aid or aid in your physical body. Bleeding is releasing of life force, so something is draining you from your head and your mouth. Your mindset is draining you, and the words that you speak are draining you. And so you were terrified, you're terrified of you. So you're going to a place in your mind where you feel like you can receive help with this. Do you often have a hard time having a mindset that is more positive? And maybe you say things that you regret sometimes? And the fact that it's blue instead of red, you could do a color analysis on that too. Does that make sense though? Your life force is being drained from your head and your mouth, your mindset and your words. No, I try to stay positive with other people, but I don't have a great mindset of myself. You don't think well of yourself or talk kindly to yourself. You are damaging yourself. And it's the same thing with the father dream, who wants to say something, but not sure if they're allowed to say it. Wants to say maybe positive things to you. Trying to give you a hint about the way you talk to yourself. Hi Nick, Happy New Year's Eve, hon. Phantom says Lunastar seems super sweet, but then she comes out with that Wicked Witch giggle. Yeah, I know. You're currently seeking therapy from PTSD trauma that happened ages ago, and it's really hard at the moment. So this is talking about you trying to find an outlet that makes sense for you to help heal these things in you. Solar plexus. That's what your dream is saying. Your dream is telling you you're trying to find a safe place to heal these things so that they quit draining you. They quit hurting you. They quit damaging you. Do you need any other clarification with your dreams? Because that's definitely what I'm picking up on. Dream interpretation I've been doing for years. Okay? Dream interpretation I have been doing since I was like 6 years old. Okay, so I don't often have to go to my book. I've looked up almost anything that you can even think of. So that's why it comes so quick, because I've been doing it for a very long time. New Year's Eve tarot. Yeah, Metalunar. No, that's great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Find a way for you to allow yourself to heal. Find a way to switch your mindset so it's not draining, because you are hurting you, solar plexus, hun. Find a way to handle it so you are okay. And you don't maybe have to keep seeking help in a panicked state. Because you can heal you. Thank you, solar plexus, hon. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. If you want some information on self-healing, I have tons and tons of information in my Discord that I have used to help me help myself. Okay? To help me help myself. And I share all of that in Discord under the self-healing section. So feel free to check out some of that if you want to work on you and making yourself better, but you don't know where to start. Those are the places you can start in there. If anybody else finds stuff that they use that helps them and they want to share it with other people, you can also put stuff in there for yourself, guys. So if you want to start on this, that's where you can go. I have ones on letting go of anger, working on your inner child, letting go of trauma. How do I forgive somebody? How do I forgive myself? All of that is in there. Information is in there. I've been focusing mostly on anger right now. So there's a lot of, I'm gathering up information on anger and just kind of like throwing what I find in there. But solar plexus, you're looking to be healed. But you're panicking when you can't heal yourself, so you're going to institutions to try and help you. Metalunar says, I know I've been having some dreams that are not overly scary, but for some reason leave me disturbed. You often wonder how to interpret them? You can get in the queue, Metalunar, we can take a look at them, hun. Because sometimes it looks disturbing, but it's really not, and sometimes yeah. Sometimes you're the one making it disturbing. What does inner child mean? Inner child is like the part of you. Let's do next in the queue here. So Ghostly Gola, welcome to the treehouse. You are next in the queue, hun. Inner child is the part of you that, and everyone else can share their interpretation too. But for me, how I think of it is another part of you as an individual, like the childlike part of you, the childlike heart of you, can also be the past you as you were actually a kid. So it can be your inner child now, and it can also be your past child self, all in one. And that's what inner child is for me. The childlike part of you that can sometimes be correlated to now and the past. Usually people correlate it with the past, but it can actually be here now too. So people who have like childhood trauma, people who have like any type of tantrum, or any type of like child like reaction. Like a child would throw a fit because they didn't get what they want, or a child would maybe cower and be quiet because they didn't want to be misunderstood. So all of these like internal parts of us that it's almost like the defensive part of us would be maybe another way to say it. The defensive part of us, the protective part of us that wants to just be safe. The part of us that just wants to be safe. That's a simple way to say it too. You think that's a good explanation, Ravina? Thank you. Hey National, welcome in. Happy New Year. Glad to have you. Am I missing a New Year's Eve party? Yes, Metalunar, I am. It's okay though. I like to have my own intimate parties. So Ghostly, hun, what do you need today, sweetheart? What are you looking to get today? What do you feel you need? You've been trying to embrace your inner child more? I have too. Which is why the kazoo was in the beginning of our stream. The kazoo. I'm surprised the kazoo has stopped. I'm waiting for them to come back. Don't stay away for too long from the party. It's okay. We'll also survive. Oh, I'm sure you will. Hey, K-Dog. Welcome back in, sweetheart. Hey, Chicken Wraps. Happy New Year. Definitely going to be a year of hope. I agree with you 100%. So, Ghostly Gola, you're looking for focus? Let me plug into Ghostly really quick. What is here? What is here for Ghostly? It's an interesting word to use. Bye, Aquatic. Have a nice night, hon. Bye. Let's see. Ghostly Gola. Focus. Are you feeling mentally cloudy? Are you feeling floaty? Are you feeling floaty? Like you're here and not here? Are you feeling floaty? Are you reading something when you tap like that? When I tap, I'm just resetting myself. I'm focusing myself into me, and then I bring my attention, all of my attention, into what I center myself into me. And then I look. And then I wait to see what comes in afterwards. That's all I do. You would say so? Do you do any energy work, Ghostly? You have a mini headache too? You have a bit of a headache? Hey Mariel, welcome back, hun. Thank you, K-Dog. Do you do any energy work, Ghostly? You don't feel the pressure? You don't feel any pressure? Pressure here and here. Let's lift that off of you. Okay, let's just lift it off of you. There's a couple of things that I'm just gonna bring back to you. We got an extra one. Hey, cool kid. Welcome in. How do you feel now, Ghostly? How do you feel now? Do you do any, I would look into some type of head massage, Ghostly, when you are feeling that way. You could do the tapping, you can really rub your hands into your head. Oh, yeah, it feels good. You can really rub your neck. I feel like your head just really wants some attention. Do you only touch your head when you're frustrated? I don't know why that just came in. Do you only touch your head when you're frustrated? Like, I think there's an association here that wants to be reprogrammed. Like, for some reason I feel when we get frustrated we like maybe go but other than that we don't ever touch our head, maybe? It's interesting. I think your hands and your head want to have a positive association with each other. Do you need anything more specific, Ghostly? London, Happy New Year. Hey, Hitsy. Hi, Never Do. Welcome in. Thank you. Happy New Year. When you call me sweetheart, I want to call you my star girl. Everybody's a sweetheart. And yeah, it's just a bit of different type of self-care, Ghostly. Let me know if you need anything else, Ghostly, or if you need something a bit more specific, or if you feel like you're good now. It can actually be a good thing. No way, you're on. Hey, Techie. Welcome in, hun. You think you're good now? Thank you so much. You're welcome, Ghostly. You've been dealing with that for a few days. So, I'm glad I can help. I learned a trick from Shirley. Perfect, so I'll move on to who's next in queue, which is Ravina. Perfect. And Chicken Wraps asks, Luna, what can you recommend for staying nice to people? It's not about staying nice. It's about being empty. It's not about staying nice. It's about staying clear. Just because the anger that maybe they give you comes into you doesn't mean you have to throw that back out. Pause, guys. Pause. Hold it for a minute. Become centered in you with that energy, and then breathe it out and let it go. It's not about being nice back. Okay? Because if they make you angry and that anger comes inside you, you try to avoid the anger and then push out niceness. It doesn't work. Everybody knows what fake nice feels like. Okay? Everybody knows what fake nice feels like. So pause. Become clear. Wait for yourself to be empty before you react. Does that make sense? Yeah, fake nice is the devil's work. It's not wrong. It's just, we all can feel that. We know when we've upset somebody and they're being fake nice to us. We know when they've been triggered and they're trying to still be nice anyway. We can tell. We all know what that feels like. So instead of trying to transmute it like in an instant, or reject the energy being sent to us in an instant and send out the opposite, it does not work. You have to let it sit with you for a minute. Then you can let it go. Then react to the people. And sometimes you can still choose to not let it in. Sometimes if you're really mindful, you can feel it coming close to you. And you can choose to say no before it even enters your body. You can choose to say no before it even enters your body. So you do have a choice. It's just when you feel it coming in, you have to be mindful of it. And you can choose to not take it. But sometimes it's extra powerful and it throws you off anyway. Hi, Mr. J. I think what me trust you, D, is that you never tell anyone to stay in place, controller. And you aren't focused on niceness. You tell them to do the work. Yeah, it is work. You're sorry, Addie. It's okay. Let me get caught up with chat for a minute and then we'll do the next read for Ravina, who has difficulty opening up to people in relationships. This is inner child, Ravina. Your inner child is the part of you that messes up your relationships, your romantic relationships the most. The closer the more intimate your relationships are, the more you'll recognize your inner child trying to interfere. So how can I help feel more safe in relationships? This is a good one, Ravina. You like the vibes in this dream? Thank you, Addie. Yeah, awareness, and if you can appreciate something you see in the other person, it can help you open up to see the other person. Exactly. It's just about pausing. Himachu, you've been checking out Instagram? Thank you. Yeah, I got this one I'm working on now. The Reiki painting. This one's going to have Reiki symbols in it. Oh, I see. Thanks for the answer, chicken wraps, but I can't do that. Being fake nice is your thing then. Not everyone notices that. There's a lot of people that notice that. Fake nice is when an adult tells us as a kid to apologize when we actually haven't worked through it. Not most helpful. Exactly, Techie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's avoiding it. It's not letting us sit in it for a minute. Thank you, Techie. I appreciate that little bit that you shared. That's a really good way to look at that. Hi, Squiffy. Happy New Year, hun. And then how we are all invented to use a lie rather than telling the truth. It's okay to say that you're upset and you need a minute, and then you can work on listening and healing it. But if you refuse to let it in and you try to transmute it right away, you're not actually dealing with the problem. You're just avoiding it. And it doesn't have to be a problem if you let go. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be a problem if you let go, if you know how to let go and you practice letting go of it. Alright, so let's work with Ravina. But Techie, I really liked how you explained that. Thank you. That was a really good one. Hi, Tom Weirdo. Welcome in. So Ravina has difficulty opening up to people in relationships. She's more vulnerable with friends than really intimate people in her life. How can I help myself feel more safe in relationships and be softer? Admitting how you feel, Ravina, will help first. Hi, Max. Hi, Enlighten. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Hey, Dr. Alarming. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Alright, Ravina. I feel like you want cards for some reason, which doesn't bother me. That's a scary one. You have to be able to, there's definitely inner child work here, Ravina. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I do have meditations and tools in Discord with working with inner child. Inner child is what makes all relationships tricky. The parts that keep people away so you can be safe has a lot to do with inner child. I'm just centering myself, opening myself up back up. That's all. Enlighten. You needed it tonight. I did send out, there is a gentle, soothing blanket of energy out right now. So if you want to tap into it, you can. You can breathe in or tap your chest. There's the 2 activations we've used today. If you want some, we'll be sending you extra prayers, Enlighten. I'm going to focus on Ravina. Thank you. So the interference card comes out first. This is definitely talking about inner child. You hear a meow? I think it was probably just a, maybe it was a kazoo. So you do cause a lot of your own interference, Ravina. This is not anything that you don't already know, but you do cause a lot of your own interference. And this card here is telling me that you have a me against the world type mindset. Me against the world type mindset that is actually making everything into a battle. Everything. Which is why you feel like you have to fight for you all the time. So I would work on healing and changing the story of me against the world, Ravina. I would work on healing that story and changing that story. Because when you tell yourself that, you automatically put yourself in a warrior energy all the time, like a warrior energy default. Because if you think the world is against you and everything's like kind of like a war zone, me against the world, then you kind of naturally put yourself in a very defensive energy. It's your dad and your brother, Enlighten. We'll send some extra love, hon. I'm waiting for 2 more cards, Ravina, and then we'll look at the whole reading. But that card really comes out to say that. You can recognize that from the dynamic in my family as a child. Yep, and your past self as a child is part of that inner child healing, Ravina. So they definitely go together, sweetie. On the plus side, it makes you a very strong person, but on the other side, you have kind of impenetrable armor. Thank you. Oh yeah, this one wanted to pop out. This card wanted to pop out earlier. Yeah, impenetrable armor. Okay. So I do see... Let's talk about the cards one by one. But overall, this is talking about you creating your own interference. The universe has been listening to your prayers, Ravina, but you are the one causing interference with it. So you say, I want love, I want to be understood, I want XYZ. You're getting it, but you're not aware that you're getting it because you can't see past yourself and past this story of me against the world. So this does have a lot to do with healing this part of you that is afraid that the world can be open and kind and listen and not judgmental, and that it's okay to be vulnerable. Because I am being told that actually everything you've been asking for is already here, present in your life. The universe has been waiting for you to turn your own wheel into not me against the world, but me having strength with everyone else in the world. And instead of using your armor and your drive and your strength to protect you, you can use it to lead others. Which is really where the Ace of Cups comes in. Use your warrior spirit not as protection, but as a driving force for you to accomplish what you actually want, to accomplish your fulfillment. I think as you start working on your inner child, this almost feels like transmutation. Taking the energy of I am strong into a statement of I am strong enough to push forward instead of I am strong enough to not be hurt. Do you understand this, Ravina? You find the sound of me shuffling cards relaxing. Are we raiding later? We will, cool kid. Yeah, we'll raid later. I don't think we ever don't raid. You can still be strong, Ravina, but there is a greater strength that wants to come through for you. There's a greater strength that wants to come through. I'm gonna grab a Lightworker card. And see what the Lightworker card says. I'm just going to draw one though. Sorry for your behavior, K-Dog. I didn't see anything wrong with your behavior. I appreciate your apology though. Yeah, Ravina's really strong. Hold your center. Aww. Hold your center. It's gonna be transmutation time, Ravina. As you start working on this work, hey, Armor Gordon. I think I'm going to try to explain this pretty well for you, Ravina. So, right now, in the center of you, your inner child is hiding and cowering behind the safe walls of all your defenses. This card of hold your center is kind of talking about that center part of you is going to be a catalyst for your strength. It's not a bad thing to, I feel like you often focus on your center to pull into yourself, but I see you, this as a defense. I see you pulling yourself into you, the center of you, as a defense. But I also see this being something that you start pulling out of you. So I see you pulling out this energy from your center out of you into the world to help drive you. This is a very interesting energy. Because I see you like pulling up this flame within the center. Whereas you would normally retreat, I see you pulling that center out and pushing it. So you're like, I don't know, it almost feels like like a leadership aura that you pull out. This is very interesting energy I'm trying to explain. Do you understand what I'm saying, Ravina? Instead of coming in, I see you pulling this out and radiating this like leadership aura out in a way that makes you feel safe and makes other people feel driven too, in a way where they also used to feel insecure. I feel this is how you're going to start healing yourself and healing your family too, Ravina. There is a party, Squiffy, yeah. This is what I see. So the work will be transformative to you and your own personal power. And that is an aura that I see you radiating out to people around you. That will make you extra powerful and extra secure. And that will actually radiate onto other people and make them feel the same way. Have them kind of recognize how to handle their own insecurities. This is how you're going to be more fulfilled. Feels like a better use of the energy. Yeah, because there's a ton of it in there, Ravina. And thank you, Drathion, for your 6-month subscription. I appreciate you. Yeah, basically, because I usually pull it all in. I see you. It's okay to pull it in, but I think as you work, you're gonna pull it in, investigate it, and enhance it, and then push it out. Is what this feels like. I love the kid. Did you hear me? I see you pulling it in, investigating it, enhancing it, and then pushing it out. That's what I see. For you, Ravina. Really powerfully, like really strong. Yeah, he's having fun. I was expecting him to continue to play the kazoo. I was expecting him to keep playing the kazoo. Nemesis. Thank you so much for those gift subs. Kind of make me cry. We have demolished our sub goal. We have completely demolished it. Thank you, Nemesis. I appreciate that so much, hon. That wee laugh reminds me of your boy, Squiffy. Aw, he's having a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed my Ally Past Life reading yesterday, Fira. Although I may need a past life reading healing now, Fira. I feel like that's what I'm looking for too. Consider the sub goal obliterated. Yeah. It's obliterated. It's smashed to pieces. Thank you guys so much for all the love and freaking support. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. We will do who's next in queue. Alyssa. Oh my god, Alyssa, you're in queue next. What do you need today? Oh no, it's Timidly, sorry. But Alyssa's hosting. Thank you, Alyssa, for your host. Yours was a lobotomy reading? Was it? You went through a past life regression, spiritual answers? I feel like I don't know, right? Because I don't know anything. I don't pay attention. I noticed you said hi, spiritual answers, earlier. Thank you. Hi. I feel like there's something there that I'm not consciously aware of. I mean, clearly, that needs to be taken care of. So that's kind of on my list. I don't know. I'm looking, but I'm not like hunting down people. I'm kind of just waiting for the right thing to come in. How do you see the list of people who are next in line? Exclamation point list. We'll show you the full list. But I do feel like there's some type of past life healing I need to start investigating. Or it's on the horizon. I'm not sure. Hey Glyph, welcome in. You had a vivid memory of a woman. It was very weird. Your neck is bothering you a lot, timidly. Is that what you want to work on, hun? Or do you want to do something else? It is adorable to hear him laugh. Back here. Not directly the neck, but where the head and the neck meet. A little bit. Where the head and the neck meet. You believe it'll be part of what comes next? It's been on my... It's not like it's in my mind, it just kind of comes up. And I'm like, okay, but what is it? And I don't get an explanation, so then I just kind of leave it. I'm like, okay, it'll be time when it's time. But I have been getting this feeling for probably a month now. You were being forced to marry against your will? Did you journal today? Glyph, I'm glad you journaled. Yeah, I think even just Fiera, even just getting some information would be helpful. But I'm not pressured. I'm not under pressure yet. I'm not under pressure yet. Trust me, when it comes, I kind of don't have a choice. Hi, Enter. Welcome in, hun. Thank you for yesterday's work. It was absolutely lovely. I'm glad, hun. We are going to focus on Timidly at the moment with her neck. So I'm just going to get centered for a minute. Rock you. Bum, bum, sh. Sorry. We're just going to get centered as they play We Will Rock You. Bow, 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 down. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry. Can you guys hear it? Maybe this is actually perfect. I'm not even going to be upset right now. I feel like this is perfect energy to put in for Timidly. Just a little bit of a relaxation. It's a little big. It's still coming through. Our mind might be a bit distracted, but our energy and our intention is not distracted, so it's okay. I feel this has a lot to do, Timidly, with your anxiety too. I'm gonna release some tension on your chest too. How I wonder what you are. It's so great. We have to sing songs that he knows, right? In the sky, twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Yeah, there's kids here. He's like, I want to sing songs. You're okay. That's gonna stay there for a minute, timidly. It's gonna stay there for a minute. And then I'm gonna go in and release the tension on your chest, because you have a lot. Oh, row, row, row your boat's coming up next. You've never heard it before? You've never heard Twinkle Little Star? I doubt that. It is cute, yeah. It is cute. There we go. It's flowing now, timidly. And we needed to hold it there for just a minute. Life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat. I love this so much. He says, Mary, 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 Mary. Life is but a dream. Instead of merrily. Mary, life is but a dream. I don't know what Mary needs to hear that, but clearly Mary needs to take that in. Alright, timidly. I'm gonna go in and release the tension. Row, row, row your boat reminds you of Star Trek. And it does. There you go. Now you can breathe a lot easier. I'm just going to smooth everything out. How are you feeling now, timidly? How are you feeling now? You almost cried, but then you could take a deep breath. You should let the cry out, hon. Hey, Ellie, welcome back. You should let the cry out, hon. Is your neck better? This is getting really quiet. Take in some deep breaths, timidly, so you can accept more of the energy. Take in some deep breaths so you can accept more of the energy. 'Cause it's there. It's there. That kid must be, what is that? Feels like it sometimes. Oh, about the bowl? He calls my room the party room because he knows I have a lot of lights, so he thinks we have dance parties in here because of all the lights. What stream night is the dance party? I think it would be nice to do like an interpretive dancing painting. That would be pretty cool. Swish, swish, swish. You're not sure how it works, Mr. Master? That's alright. You want to check back in with me timidly? Row Your Boat reminds you of Jack Sparrow. So much fun. You maybe breathed too much and got dizzy. You're okay. You always breathe with your body. We don't ever want to force anything. Should always be breathing and flowing with our body. Dances to and hums Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Techie. Yeah. You're gonna get ready, Addie. Aw, bye for now, hun. You feel alright. I'm glad, timidly. So, I had put next in the queue, which was Mr. Master. What do you need today, Master? It's so much fun. The time to twinkle is upon us, brothers and sisters. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It depends on what you're looking for, Master. We can work with whatever it is that you feel you need. We must twinkle, yes. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars. Actually, when you're a subscriber, you do get stars. So the sub badge is actually stars. And the longer you're subscribed, the bigger your star gets. And then when you reach a year, I think it is, you become 2 stars. Like you multiply into 2 stars. Like here, let me type something. See, I have 2 stars. E-I-E-I-O. Tell me anything good about the next year. E-I-E-I-O. Lots of stars, yeah. Think you're gonna take a moment to not stress about money and just order pizza? Sometimes, yeah. That's okay. Old MacDonald had a farm. So much childhood fun today, guys. Are you ready to have a lovely child heart-filled 2021? Hey, Rez. You won't be around later. Hope you have a lovely new year. Thank you. May you have the gifts of Aries for yourself in this transition. So may it be. Thank you, Rez. That's very sweet of you. You ordered pizza and Thai. Wow. That sounds great. You don't think it's possible to return a child heart for you, Nemesis? Aw, I think it is. Do you need to learn how to have fun, Mr. Master? Do you need to have fun with some animals? You need to own a farm? Mr. Master's gonna own a farm in 2021. With a pig. Your inner child's about ready to burst out, seeing Itsy Bitsy Spider. Ah, that might be next. That might be the next song. Who knows? You need a farm. I could see that being the case. Wow. We'll draw some more cards. There's a couple more cards here ready to go. A vegan farm. Yeah. You're going with mushrooms? I do like mushrooms on my pizza. I like mushrooms no matter what, though. So these are the card reading for Mr. Master for the year 2021. This one wants to come out. Are you working right now, Mr. Master? Hey, Miss Ant, welcome in, hun. What do I need to do to have a tarot reading done? Exclamation point, join, miss. So, Gina, the painting behind us. Holy crap. Are you working right now, Mr. Master? I see, this is very much feels like you find your focus. You find your focus in career in 2021. The painting behind me is a commission. It was created with the intention of kind of an intuitive energy that I picked up from them. So I did a mini meditation, and during that meditation that I focused on them, I picked up on Reiki energy as well as a druid. So they didn't give me any specific information. They just paid me to make an intuitive painting, and that's what we got. So it's a druid Reiki master who is growing some new trees, planting a new forest, basically. Can see all of the forest a little bit better. She had told me later, after seeing the painting, that she had a meditation herself where she had saw the same thing. So it's really mostly interpreted by the person who has commissioned me, because it's a representation of them. So the painting most has a meaning to them. I just receive information and I transfer it onto the canvas. We will be putting Reiki in that painting though, like Reiki symbols. And I got information on how to channel through my paintbrush, so that's what we're gonna do with that one. Which is honestly the first time that I've ever done anything like that. First time we ever done anything with a very strong intention. Like usually it's just intuitive and the intention is very open and can be spontaneous. This is the first time that I'm going to be channeling energy directly into it, using kind of a Reiki practice. Alright, Mr. Master. These are your cards. This is your year of alignment, Mr. Master. "2021 is your year of alignment, specifically in career. The first card that comes out is the Strength card. Motivation is going to be brought back to you. The Dominion card is talking with this Works card. I feel like you're gonna find a place where you feel comfortable in the workforce. Like you're gonna finally find your place as far as work goes. I do feel like it's more of an analytical or even logistic kind of job with the Science card. The Prince of Cups also feels like some type of service. In regards to virtue, there's lots of different parts to this one. Give me a moment to unfold all of this because there's lots of different parts in it, because it has science, so there's analyticalness in there. It also has some type of service. Sorry, I'm being a little bit distracted by the singing. I am being a bit distracted by the singing. So, with virtue, this could also be some type of like humanitarian service, like for the better good of all kind of service. You need to brush up on your ABCs anyway. Yeah. Youngling. You need to deal with numbers, so it might have something to do with it. There's definitely some type of logistics, analyticalness here, but it does look like a service that is for the betterment of... It could be like a public service of some kind. Like a public service, so like, any form of public service, really, like police department, fire department, library, whatever, some type of public works is what this kind of feels like. But I see that this is kind of where you actually start to find your purpose with this one in particular. Definitely some type of public service. This is definitely, a lot of this energy is very aligning, so I feel like everything's going to start to kind of fall in place for you this year of 2021, particularly with career, where there's some type of public service, an analytical service to the public that's for the betterment of everybody. And this is where you feel comfortable. So if you're not working now, I see that being kind of one of your main concerns, which is why this is coming out now. Do you have any questions, Mr. Master? My fair lady. Wow, it was really hard to do that reading, Mr. Master, because of the singing, but that's okay. I still was able to finally push through and get it. You want an oracle too? Alright, we can do that. Live long and prosper, yeah. We can handle that. Let's see, what oracle do we want? Let's do the Dream Goddess Oracle. And then we'll do the Singing Bowl, so we can feel a bit more centered in us. Difference between Oracle and Tarot. To me, I don't see a difference. to other people who aren't intuitive readers. The tarot cards have specific meanings, and oracle cards are more general. But to me, they're all the same, because I just intuitively read. So to me, there's no difference. That bowl, though, yeah. Alright, so we'll get Mr. Master one oracle. For me, any card is just a piece of information that is being transferred in. You have two oracles, Mr. Master. Happiness and the joy of life and new beginnings. Take a fresh look at life. So your oracles for 2021. Happiness and joy of life and new beginnings. There's also rabbits. A lot of rabbits. The rabbits want to say something, so give me just 1 second. This is... The rabbit is actually focused on joy as well. Bouncing. Allowing yourself to move in a way that you would not normally move. This is actually talking about joyful movement, Mr. Master. I feel this card is trying to say you have a stagnancy in you in the way that you move that needs to be addressed in order to help you gain that joy and motivation that you're looking for. There's some type of joyful movement that wants to come in for you. Whoever shouted at Google just turned down you on my telly. Oh no. Yeah, they have they have Alexa now that they talk to Google for. Do you need anything else, Mr. Master? Cool, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. So Squiffy, you're next, dear. Yeah, they're using Alexa to help them like look through YouTube to like listen to music and everything like that, so I don't know if I turn it down, like if I turn the mic down, if we won't catch as much of that, but I doubt it. Did you hear Dr. Seuss? Yeah, you did. You did hear Dr. Seuss. They're trying to read Dr. Seuss books to the kid. And other singing songs. So, you love the foot book? What's the foot book? I just keep thinking of like Green Eggs and Ham. That was always one that I really liked. Oh, they're actually doing Green Eggs and Ham right now. Yeah, the voice assistants are the best thing. She has one set up to like turn off the light, which was like really bizarre for me. Like, I didn't understand how it worked. All the places you will go was your favorite games? Is there something that you wanted to work on, Squiffy? while we're here? Because it is your time. Your turn. They're all IKEA smart lights. I think she did say she had to plug it in. 2021. Yeah. Hmm. 5 apples up on top was your favorite. I'm not aware of the 5 apples on top. Just a general 2021 read. Okay, let's see what comes out for 2021 for Squiffy. They're asking about bones now. How many bones are in the human body? It's the perfect background sound for New Year's Eve. It really is. Everybody just needs to freaking have fun, okay? My answer to that is question enough. You think? So this is going to be for Squiffy McWithers. I just want to grab a few cards to best explain 2021 energy. Yeah, this card is definitely coming out. $240? You think so? We could have more bones, I feel. There's a part of me that wants to say, well, if we're all a reflection and connection of each other, we'd have to count up all of our bones. If we are a direct reflection of each other, we'd have to count up all of our bones. Like the hive mind consciousness, we'd have to count all of our bones. And it would be forever changing based on how many people are here. You wouldn't mind some extra bones? I'm okay with the way my body works right now. This is interesting. The Hermit card came out twice. I feel Squiffy. This card is telling you, yes, yep, is telling you to quit hiding. Quit being on your own so much. Stop being in hermit mode. It's time for you to move to something else. You sit and wait way too much. This brings you down and keeps you from abundance. Mirror Knight says spooky. I feel, Squiffy, this is saying if you don't make a change, you're going to have a very similar year. If you don't make a change internally within you, get out of yourself more, Squiffy. And I understand that you might not want to get out of your house more, but get outside of yourself. Be vulnerable, make connections with other people. Be more spontaneous. Yeah. Or it's just going to be a repeat. This is your work. What are you creating in life, Squiffy? What are you creating in life? Because this is saying you just spend time alone and you wait for things to happen, which isn't much. And this brings you down and prevents you from reaching abundance that you're looking for. And you're doing it because you're hoping it brings you peace and tranquility. I am almost getting a feeling of people complicate things kind of energy. Like, I'd rather be by myself because humans are complicated and humans bring drama, and it'll disrupt my peace. No. That's the story you need to stop saying. Because this is going to be a continued cycle until you decide to take care of it. Squiffy. So how do you do that? Stop feeling like people are drama, because they're not. They're not. It feels like it because you're unpracticed. It's going to take work, Squiffy, but once you become practiced in interactions and in you, everything becomes much easier. But I do see this is more of the same because this is how you choose to live your life. So it's up to you to change that, Squiffy. Change the story. Instead of saying people are complicated and drama-ridden, and I'd much rather not deal with that, why don't you say people are beautiful because they got a lot going on? Can't people who have a lot going on be equally beautiful? I think they probably could be. I think they probably could be, Squiffy. Because honestly, it's like, it makes us want to avoid people. And then any hint of drama, we kind of run away from. Because we're like, no, I don't think I want to deal with that. Well, we also end up running away from ourselves too, right? When I become complicated, Squiffy, when you become complicated, you run away from yourself too. Right? So I see a need to use your alone time in a new way. Tell yourself a different story. Nothing needs to be ugly, complicated. Can't it be beautiful, complicated? Hi, Tygo. Welcome in. It will, Squiffy. Just get out there more. Get outside of you a bit more. And if you are going to be in with you, try and have a more positive outlook on your too muchness. Okay? So controller is next. Let me know if you need anything else, Squiffy. Thank you for that, Luna. You're welcome, Squiffy. I know it's hard when you keep doing the same thing. It can be really hard to make some changes, but it is necessary, and it can help you actually like move forward, and it can help you feel more free, more freedom, right? When we're in a box, like I am this way, I do these things, we feel a little bit trapped. We don't feel very free. We just do because that's what we do, right? And this is a way to get out of that. It's a way to get out of that. So I'll do some singing bowls for a while because we have quite a few people who need some singing bowls. It's okay, controller. What do you need, hon? What do you need today? We'll roll a couple. We'll roll a couple bowls. Your problem today was that you were a cranky person, a cranky lad. I do feel like I didn't take it by heart, what you told me about watching out for the triggers. You're irritable, controller. You get irritable because you are trying to like protect you and defend you and stand up for you. I feel there's a disagreement energy here, like you and other people just don't agree, or like don't see eye to eye, or they might even be assuming things that you are or you do, but that's not true to you. Like there's a disagreement, like between you and other people, is what's really coming through. Controller, do you see this? Hi Emma, welcome in, dear. Glad to have you in. So I'm being told, controller, to let go of control. What if you were correct and the other person was correct also? And it doesn't mean that you have to take their truth as yours and they have to take your truth as theirs. It just means we agree that we disagree. We understand that we just have different truths. This is going to be more difficult, controller, when it's ideas and pictures pointed at you. It's going to be way more difficult. Because I'm already picking up on anger just from hearing that, controller. I think just hearing that triggered you. Hey, Quarter Square, welcome in, hun. Happy New Year. And this is Happy New Year to all the future folk. May this be a good year for you and your families also. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you. Because I see a need to be understood in the right way, controller. But you feeling like you expressing you is also kind of a waste because people don't get it anyway. Like, it's a back and forth, controller. You're not angry, just a bit confused. Not at the moment, but hearing that other people might be right when it comes to maybe you're okay with understanding to disagree with people, but the wall comes up when we say, what about their ideas about you? That's when that kind of comes up as a defense. Like, no, people can disagree, but they can't disagree about how they feel about me or what they think I am. Or when it gets projected on you personally, that's where you get really upset. So I'm feeling like you learn this from people around you too. Like, you all do this, where there's a lot of assumptions and judgment and everybody just like not understanding each other, and so communication isn't that great, honestly. So then there's even more miscommunication because the communication we are managing to share is short. Do you see this? Thank you, Quarter Square, for your bits, hon. I appreciate you. This is what makes you angry, and it makes everybody else angry too, because everybody's just trying to be understood, but they feel defensive about being understood because none of them know how to communicate. This is around everybody. This is feeding in with everybody. Do you see that too, controller? This isn't just you. This is everybody else around you feeding off of this same energy. And nobody having an idea of how to move it in a different direction, like how to use it in a new way. How do we move on beyond this? Basically the people around you are all triggering this in each other. It's like a chain reaction. This person triggers this person, who triggers this person, who triggers this person, who triggers you, and then you trigger everybody else. And it's just like this little... Everybody just triggers everybody. Maybe too real. Yeah. Hey, Barnsey, welcome in. Happy New Year, dear. I appreciate you. So how do we deal with this? I put in my Discord information on how to let go of anger, but I feel like for you, controller, have you tried using an energy shield? Because I feel like you just need to find your center first, but I feel like everything's bouncing around too much that you can't find your center because of all the waves coming and going, that you're just like, you're like kind of always a hot mess basically on the inside, and you're trying to find you and filter out you all the time, and it's becoming tiring, which is why you become irritable, because you just want to be you, but you're having to deal with everyone else's triggers, and then that makes you irritable, so then you trigger them because you're irritable. So I think where we can start with you, controller, is just to have you protect your center, because I feel a lot of movement, and so you feel lost in you because of everything that's going on. So you can do a mini meditation, controller, to help you be centered in you. So I'm going to teach you a mini practice. So you can do a mini meditation for energy shielding. You can pull down energy. You can use white light, gold light, stardust, rainbow. I don't really care. You can just pull down some energy to you. You can use your hands. You can use your imagination. You can just kind of put the intention that you're putting a bubble around you using this energy. Around you and yourself. Falling soft snow. Yeah, the energy I use is stardust, and it often does kind of feel like have a rain kind of energy, a rain kind of feel to it. So you can do this, just put this little bubble up, okay? And you'll have to start doing this every day. It can take just a few minutes. But what's going to happen is you're putting this meditation down as a shield to protect you from other people's stuff. Okay? And when you feel that fire start to come up, controller, I want you to sit with it and then just imagine it floating up out of you. Hi, Devo. Like sparkly stardust warmth of light and dragon breath. Basically, techie, yeah. Yeah. Your trouble with meditation is you always default to an argument in my head. It's because you have a lot, you have a lot of anger going on and a lot of other energies mixing in with you. Or soothing, or you're trying to calm yourself down, yeah. So what we're going to do, controller, is give you a tool of shielding so that people's energy will come near, but it won't actually like come inside to like live in you. Okay? It'll still come, but eventually you'll notice it kind of stays away. You'll still feel it on its way, but it'll stop. And you'll still feel a remembrance of a trigger, but it won't be an active trigger. Unless you agree with it. Then it will still trigger. Do you understand what I'm saying, controller? just going to bring all of your energy into you as well. You're gonna head out, Phantom. Thank you, I appreciate you. You're legit taking notes. Let me know if you need me to explain something again. Yeah, Happy New Year, Phantom. I appreciate you. Hey, Miss Umbra. Happy New Year, dear. I'm glad to see you back in. Bonk. Yeah, I hit the mic. That's okay, though. Otherwise, we're just gonna take our time. There we go. All right. I'll go ahead and put next in the queue. So quarter squared actually is your turn. Then we will work with Addie. You're subscribed, Quarter Square. Unless you didn't want to join. Or unless you want to let Addie go first. I'll let you decide. Because we have Quarter Square, Addie, Phantom, Mariel, Ellie, and Miss Aunt. Was it too good to be true? Let Addie go. Okay. We'll see if Addie's still here. I think she said she might have to go, but... I'm just taking a break to put out some extra energy while we're waiting. The sky, twinkle, twinkle. It is really nice to hear. What is energy work? When I do my energy clearing, that's what it is. From me. Good night, Techie. Sweet dreams, hun. Or when I send out energy to those who are willing to receive it. Yeah, sweet dreams. Sleep well. Till the computer sleeps. That works. Thank you, Techie. She grabs the quartz wand and you immediately feel weird warmth even if you weren't expecting it. That's the short answer, yeah. It's alright, Squiffy. Sometimes we're not. And it's okay to admit that we might not be. So when we do the energy work, for me when I'm doing it, you have to be, if I'm doing the clearing with you, you have to be emotionally vulnerable or you won't do the full release. And I like to just get it done. Okay, I just like to get it done. So if you already know that you're not someone who can be emotionally vulnerable, then it's not going to work for you. It's not going to work for you. You can still gain some type of benefit, but the big wow is... It works really well when you allow yourself to just finally let go. You can still get benefits either way, but there's a bit of a delay. I don't think Addie is here at the moment, so Quarter Square, if you have time, we can work with you, hun, and then we'll move on. What is it that you're looking for, Quarter Square? What do you need today? You're looking for a boost. You're just looking to feel better, Quarter Square. Right? Participate and feel a bit better. Hi, Nerdmeister. Welcome in, sweetheart. You will stop sabotaging yourself, Quarter Square, when you believe that you deserve better. Are you ready to let go and forgive so that you can start to feel like you deserve better? Forgive yourself. Do you feel safe in your space, Quarter Square? Safe in your space to become emotionally vulnerable and open without interruption. So what you need to do is simply just breathe. If you would prefer to wait till later, quarter square, we can do that. Because I don't want you to feel your worry about being interrupted will prevent us from making much progress. So if you want to be near the end of the list, we can give you more time. Mr. J. So next in queue then is Phantom Silk. Feel free to say hi if you're here, Phantom. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue to try and send out. Hey, Phantom. What do you need today, hon? What can we help you with? What's on your heart? That's okay, quarter square. We can wait. We can wait. Although I do think having a child could be healing. Being vulnerable around children can actually be really healing, because it shows them that it's okay to be whatever you are in that moment, if they can see it. You gotta love the VeggieTales, Devo. Yeah. So Phantom says, personally, a shifted mindset to move my momentum in a better direction. Do you need to forgive yourself also? Phantom? Do you need to quit talking bad about you? You need to forgive you for whatever it is that you have done that you don't like. If you want to help shift your mindset, there's another streamer, Cosmic Unwind. He does a great job at restructuring thought patterns. He does a good job at discussing how the mind works and how you can retrain it. So I feel, for some reason with you, Phantom, Cosmic Unwind could really, really help you, honestly. However, if you want to get a card reading or do an energy reading, we can still do that. But I feel for you, for some reason, I'm being told Cosmic Unwind has what you need. And I don't know why, but that's what I'm being told. But if you want to still do cards, or you want to work on the forgiveness, that's the part that I can help you with, is the forgiveness and the emotions and letting them go and working through them. And I can read energy, but mindsets is really where Cosmic has the strength. Not that I can't do that, but I feel for you, there's something that Cosmic has in that's gonna click, that no matter what I say, there's something in him that will click for you. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Yeah, Cosmic is amazing, yeah. Yeah, you'll try a tarot card and check out Cosmic, yeah. Because there's a mental barrier that I think he has a key to unlock for you. Yeah, he helped you, Devo, along with Luna. Yeah, he's good. Let's see what we can do. What do we need? What information do we want to give Phantom for his mindset? Hey Polymorphous, welcome back. I'm really not picking up anything, Phantom, which is weird. Can you take a deep breath for me, Phantom? There's something that you need to talk about more, Phantom. I'm getting an activation in the throat chakra that is really coming through for you. You don't express yourself enough, Phantom. I see a need for you to talk more, for you to express how you're feeling more. Because I feel like that never happens for you. You'll talk about sometimes other things, but you never talk about how you feel. And if you don't talk about how you feel, you also kind of never look at how you feel. And if we don't ever look at how we feel or express it, it becomes hard to accept new emotions into ourselves. Hi, Vulgar. Welcome in, dear. There's definitely a block, Phantom, here that I feel Cosmic will help with. There's a big block, though. And I think it has a lot to do with you blocking out your emotions. And emotions is how I do my work. So I feel like that's what our block is. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more information now. You do want to express yourself and how you feel more, but you don't feel safe. And it kind of hurts you. Some part of not feeling safe, though. You feel you're rather emotional? Yeah, but do you share that with others easily? Because we can be emotional, but if we don't express that around others, there's still something here, though. Do you feel it easy to let in new emotions? Like when someone says, I love you, you feel it, you receive it. You allow it? Or yeah, I still think it's a mental block. Because I'm not picking up on that. I'm picking up on the opposite. Just to be totally honest, I'm picking up on the opposite. There's a lot of heavy energy in these cards. But love is complicated. Maybe that blocks my mindset. I'm not in a hurry for the answer yet, Phantom, but maybe. We'll figure it out. I'm not in a rush. We'll figure it out. It'll unfold. I'm kind of waiting for more information. But the cards are talking about really heavy energies, like in you at the moment. We have 2 more cards though. Two more cards, guys. If they want to give us 2 more cards. Thank you. Intuition. Moon card. I'm not really sure if they can feel love. They have their own version of love. Everybody definitely has their own version of love. This is the second time this science card came out. So I'm gonna take it. And I'll grab one more. That one wanted to come out earlier too. Alright. I'm also going to draw a Lightworker Oracle. To help us get a little bit more information, because this is making a tiny bit more sense. see what comes out. Try again. All right. So the first card we have here is the Alchemical Mutation. Do you ever look at the little things in life, Phantom? This card is kind of talking about taking a look at the simple things in life and noticing the beauty that's in them. Noticing the magic in life in the small things. So this is a little bit of guidance for you, Phantom. If you don't do this, then this card is saying that you should bring this practice in for you. This can be a small change that you can do to help you shift your mindset to a more positive one. A flower can be magical. Where is the magic in life? Where is the love in life? Where is the happiness in life? Where is the magic in life? In the small things. Sometimes we just simply forget to pause and be grateful for the small things around us. You need to do that a bit, actually. Oh man, I'm pretty dead, seriously. You carry a lot of heaviness, and then you recycle it with a negative mindset. So, being grateful and seeing the magic in the little kid playing the kazoo in the background on New Year's Day. How much fun a little kid can have with a kazoo. Okay? How magical and beautiful it is that a flower grows. The clouds float in the sky. A little bit of gratefulness will go a long way, Phantom. You're looking for your fire, Phantom. You're looking for something grand to come by and completely shift your world. You're looking for an event that will light a flame under you in order to start your momentum. Does this make sense, Phantom? A statement of, I will do this thing once this other thing is here. Like, I will start exercising once I figure out my diet first. Or I will be happier once I get this job that I want. Or I will be emotionally fulfilled once I have a partner. But then you lack the motivation to create those things in your life. So then you tell yourself they never are here and they're never coming. You're waiting for this before things start moving, not knowing that you're the one that needs to light your own fire. It's the same thing with the emotions. A reactionary emotion instead of an emotion that's grown through you. How can you receive love if you have not grown love within you yet? If you haven't practiced growing it within you first? You receive anger, frustration, sadness, depression, worry, anxiety, doubts, fears, worries. You receive those from other people really quick because those are the ones that you grow within you the most. Because those are the mindsets that you grow within you too. Right? But when love comes around, it feels a bit flat. Feels a bit flat, a bit muted, a bit quiet, a bit small. Why are all these fears, doubts, worries, sadness, anxiety, depression? Why are all these stronger, but love is quiet? Start telling yourself a new story in your mind. And I still think Cosmic Unwind has a piece of your puzzle for you. Because the Ace of Swords is talking about some type of mental clarity. And I do think that Cosmic Unwind has that for you. I feel like there's some type of mental clarity that he's gonna bring, that he can bring, that will actually start to end this for you. Like, I'm getting that really strong. I would not normally direct people to other streamers, but I feel like something in him is what you need. Not that what I'm doing is not enough, but there's something in him that he has that is going to help you. The way that he explains things is what I'm being told. The way he explains things is just going to click for you. And it's not that we're not saying the same thing, it's just he explains stuff way different. That I think it's going to click. The Moon card is telling me to ask you to try and be gentle with yourself for everything you've been feeling for like the last month, especially the last few days, Phantom, because everybody's been dealing with a lot of emotions, a lot of purging, a lot of releasing stuff, a lot of being emotionally triggered. So everything has been quite extra recently. So try, and anything that you've done recently that you like feel really terrible for, try and let go of that a bit, because everybody's been dealing with a lot. Okay? I do feel like once you're able to let go of this lack mindset and this fears, doubts, and worries mindset, you'll be able to have a better direction of where you're going. Because right now, the stories you tell yourself and the lack of motivation keeps you in your current place. So I do feel like you'll have a better idea once you get that clarity, hon. There is a need to be more grateful, though. And I am willing to do some energy work with you, Phantom, at another time. But right now, there's a mental block for really being emotionally vulnerable, that's in the way, we wouldn't get very far. But I am willing to do that, I think, after this block gets cleared, which I think Cosmic can help you do, hun, honestly. Does this make sense for you, Phantom? Do you have anything else you want to ask about? It's just the avenue that I need to work with you is not open in you at the moment. And Cosmic Unwind can start to open that door so that I can help you with the other part. Basically is what I'm talking about. You totally know what I'm talking about, Phantom. Because there's a clearing we can do, Phantom, for you. There's that clearing we can do. There's the energy work we can do. But you're not ready to be vulnerable yet. But you will be. You have potential to be. You just need to go hang out with Cosmic for a while. And he's a great streamer. I think you'll like him. I think the way that he talks and explains things is going to make a huge difference for you. And everything's just going to click and you'll be like, oh my god, why didn't I think of it this way before? You can even tell him that I sent you over to him and ask your question. Right on, yeah, Phantom. And we'll do the chime too. You're welcome, Phantom, hun. Because I think we'll both say pretty much the same thing, but the way that he says it is just gonna, I don't know, I think maybe sometimes I go too deep, and then I don't know how to put things very simply. I give you your points back, Nar. I give you your points back. Nemesis. Thank you so much for those gift subs. Thank you so much for those gift subs. You did not have to do that, hon. I appreciate it, though. So next we have Muriel. Let's see if Muriel's here. You mean you might have missed it? No, I gave you your points back because I have a queue. If you want to be in queue, though, you can, because we have, I have it actually open for everybody. So even if you're not subscribed, you can be in the queue. If you didn't manage to get, what are we at? What is that, 28 gift subs? Does that say 28 subs? Oh my god, and we were supposed to stop at 10. Thank you so much, Nemesis, hun. What do you need to work on today, Mariel? You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, crazy bro. I appreciate you, hun. I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for supporting the treehouse, guys. This really helps me do what I love doing, and it helps me help more people. You know, and I am not afraid to send you somewhere else if there's something that I can't help you with, or if I feel someone else would give you a bit more of what you're looking for. Not that I'm not being helpful, but like sometimes you just need to go elsewhere, and there's nothing wrong with that for what you're really looking for. And I'm not afraid to do that, you know. Whatever is meant to be heard, Mariel. Okay. This is good music to get me centered. There's Mariel, you need a bit of anchoring, hon. You need to be grounded. We did it again, Lady Luna Star. Thank you, Sarah. You've been sitting here getting your cards and listening to this stream. It's been a wonderful way of beginning the new year. You have to sleep now. Good night, Sarah. Sweet dreams, hon. I appreciate you so much. The party in the background is dying down slowly. Well, the kid's gonna eventually be sleepy. It's 9:30 p.m., so we'll see if they hold out till midnight. Have you been, Mariel, connecting to, have you been doing meditations with a cord? Or a beam? Or a pillar? Because I feel this pillar in your energy right now. But I feel you are... It almost feels like you're lifted a bit too much and you need to be a bit more grounded. So I'm just going to come in and do this for you. Do you have, are you able to walk in a garden, Mariel? The background has a decent view. The weather's been bad where you're at the moment. Is this a typical thing that you would be able to access? Because they're showing me bare feet walking in like flowers. So you could even maybe do a floral like foot soak. Like put florals in your even in your bath, because they're talking about florals and feet basically. So I was wondering if you would be able to walk in a garden. I really feel like florals want to come out for you. So floral tea, putting florals in your bath. There's really like this floral that wants to come through. You just need a bit of grounding, hun. Let me see if there's anything else. But your pillar is strong. It just you need to remember to unplug from that sometimes, Mariel, okay? Because it can become too much for you. So unplug from it every now and then. But it is there. You're doing it right. Okay? The pillar is there. Hi, Wheel. How do you unplug? Tapping. Wiping. Head massaging. Same thing with the heart. I feel like you're just too activated, Mariel, most of the time. And it's becoming too much for you. It's becoming too much for you. You have a guide who wants to work with you. You have someone else with you. Do you notice this person, Mariel? You can't talk to them yet? They're not talking to you. They're talking to you. When I saw it, it looked masculine. Does this feel right, Mariel? They don't talk to you. They talk to you through energy, Mariel. They talk to you through energy. They don't talk. They talk to you through energy. Which is why you need to ground and why you need to center yourself a bit better and learn how to unplug, because when you have a lot going on, you won't notice the subtle things that they're trying to point out through your energy. Do you see what I'm trying to say? They talk to you through energy, but you're so on that you don't notice it? Really? Like you do, but it's super soft because of all the other stuff that it's trying to fight through. I'm gonna see if they want to share with me anything. Are you working on your third eye? Hey Moxov, welcome in, hun. I'm pumping out lots of healing energy. Hi Car, Happy New Year. Not really. I think they want you to. I think they want you to. Mariel, can you take in a couple... I'm gonna do a mini practice with you. Can you close your eyes and take in some deep breaths? And I want you to ask them to step forward. Did you feel that? go back in. There's a tiny mini activation in your heart chakra that's super soft. Can you go back and ask again? Clear yourself off. Close your eyes. Center yourself back into you. Breathe in. And ask again. And then wait and see if you notice this time. So there is a lot of energy coming out in the stream today. Anybody who wants to pick up some of this energy and just receive the healing calm, you can take in a breath to receive more of it and exhale slowly out. You can also, if breathing is hard, I've placed the intention that you can also just pat your chest to receive some. Okay? So either way, if breathing's hard, this works too. Okay? Did you notice the difference, Mariel, this time? Welcome in, hun. For the new year. Lots of healing energy. Alright, Mariel, I'm going to help you ground. I'm going to help you know how to ground yourself. Your energy is out here, right? Your energetic body is out here. Your attention is out here. Pull it in. Pull your attention into yourself. Pull it in front and then inside of you. So pull it together and then inside. And then continue to pull down. Like, pull down. You can use your hands. You can literally follow along with me if you want. If closing your eyes makes you become ungrounded, it's okay. Pull it in together and then pull it to you and then move it down. Do you feel the difference? You're still really activated, that's okay. But your head should feel way better. Your head should feel way better. Deep exhales and breathing. Yeah, but it feels like it's coming out of my feet. That's where it's supposed to be. Your feet are grounding, so you're doing it right. Now that you're clear on the top part of you, can you try again? Ask them to say something. Ask them to come forward. Your feet is fine. Your feet means you did it right. It's amazing what sorry, Moxef. I feel like your grandma just wanted me to say hi. I hope that's okay. It's amazing what we can do even though we're not together, isn't it? You feel love. You just need to practice, Mariel. The kids are so fun in the background. The children. You gotta love the children. Oh, they want to stay up for New Year, that's for sure. It's the best sound ever. It really is. It really is. Children are great. So what we're gonna do, Mariel, now that you're more grounded, just remember this practice for when you want to reach out to them, because they do want to talk to you. It's just you're too hyped up to pick up on the subtleties. So continue this practice, hon, okay? But it did feel masculine for me. It did feel masculine for me. Okay, thank you so much. I was having a hard time. Yeah, just pull it together. And then inside of you. And then push it down. That's what I feel like you need to do. How far away is New Year for me? It is almost 10 p.m. So like almost 2 hours till New Year. You've been trying so hard to hold it all in. No, don't hold it all in. That's creating interference in you, hun. Let it go. You can even imagine it coming off your shoulders. So like if your upper chakras are too much, you can do the tapping, you can wipe it away. You can just imagine it coming off your shoulders with the breath. That works too. But I feel like you just needed to ground, which is why we pushed it. Instead of pushed it up out of you from the top, we pushed it down because you needed to ground anyway. But your pillar is there. You have been doing the meditation correctly. You just need to learn how to turn it off. Your pillar's definitely there, though. I felt it. So Ellie is next in queue. So Ellie, if there's anything that you wanted to work on, please feel free to share. Sending love as always. Absolutely, Mariel. Absolutely. I'll move us back to... I'm going to do a bit more energy work in the waves. Looking for general advice, Ellie? The general advice is to scream yay at the top of your lungs and just enjoy life. That's the advice. That's what the child wants you to do. We'll plug in though in just a minute, Ellie. Hey Bolsey, welcome to the treehouse, hon. Hi Jeremy. So let me plug in for Ellie. And then we'll do the singing bowl. Echo. It's not bad timing, Ego. It's not bad timing. Do you practice Reiki, Ellie? Do you practice Reiki? How do your hands feel right now? Can you put your attention in your hands and tell me how they feel? Hi, Polycry. We are doing really well, yeah. We are. Thank you for asking and sending that love out to us. Place your attention inside your hands. Yeah, tingly. Yep. Have you ever thought about doing Reiki? Because this is what's coming through right now. That you have healing hands. Your strength is your healing hands, Ellie. Do you do massage? Do you massage people? You massage people and they're like, oh my god, thank you, I feel so much better. No, you work in a lab. Interesting. Because this is really coming through. Your hand chakras are tingling, and I'm picking up on it. And usually, this has to do with healing. Do you have a pet that you're concerned about, Ellie? Well, at least the lab samples could be blessed. Yeah. Do you have a pet? Like an older pet or an animal that you're concerned about them? Like a dog? Must be a very relaxing lab. Maybe. Or did you want to be a veterinarian? Because I see healing some type of animal. I see healing animals with hands. I'm not sure why with a general read this would come out so strong, but I feel like this is, I don't know, this must have been what you needed. Because there's nothing else coming in right now, except for this. There are people who practice Reiki, like some type of Reiki healing with animals. Like this is an actual thing that people do. I had done it with my animal when she was not feeling well. She ended up passing away, but I was able to soothe her. And for some reason, I feel like this is what wants to be shared with you. So you could Yeah, your hands are tingly. They're ready to start doing this kind of work, I feel. So it could totally be something that you look into. It's totally up to you though, but that I'm like digging back in to see if there's anything else to share. But this is really what wants to be expressed. So if you notice your hands tingling, you could close them. So if your hands end up tingling too much and you don't want to deal with it, because I feel they're going to open more and more and more for some reason. And I feel they might start giving you problems with their numbness and their tingling. So you can close them by creating fists, and a stress ball will help too. Make a fist. You can also close them by wiping your hands together. But I feel this is what's important, really wants to come through. Touch isn't needed though. Yeah, touch is definitely not needed, but I was going like this originally to like plug into you. I was going like this, and I think this is what like a hand gesture they use. I could be wrong, but I feel like this makes sense. And then my hands started tingling, so I feel like this is really what wants to come to some type of healing. You are a healer, so if your hands start bothering you, I feel they're starting to open. Your hand chakras are starting to open. So don't be scared of your hands, basically, if they start acting weird. Just if you want to turn it off, just wipe your hands, close your fists. Yeah. It's up to you if you want to do it, though. Do you need anything else, Ellie? It could also be some type of astral healing, but so far, everybody that I've talked to that does Reiki, this is the sensation I get from them. So that's why I first asked if you did Reiki. Because almost every time I talk to somebody who does Reiki, this energy comes through. So that's why I turned it on. That's why I said it. If you're the Johnny Storm type, you can say flame off. Yeah. Flame on, flame off. Yeah. You're giving a Google definition, Nemesis. That's alright. There's no big deal. I don't practice Reiki. I do astral work. So I know Reiki is very structured. That's not how I work. I don't work with structure. All of what I do is very intuitive. But I know Reiki is very structured in how you do it. Yeah. I think the Google definition is fine though. And if anybody else does Reiki and they want to share how they interpret how it works, please feel free. Like, I'm more than welcome to absorb knowledge from people that actually do the practice. But I've talked to at least 3 or 4 people privately in private sessions who do Reiki, and this is the same energy. Good night, Treehouse. Good night, Devo. Sweet dreams, hon. I appreciate you so much. So the Miss Ant is next. I'm not sure if she's still here, but she's the one who's next. You work in a gene therapy lab? That's interesting. Gene therapy, a different way to do healing. So you do heal. You do healing, just in a different way. Your hands are starting to open up, your hand chakras. So yeah, Happy New Year, Devo. I appreciate you, sweetheart. So what are you looking to get today, Miss Ant? What can we help you with? In a roundabout way, I guess. Yeah, Ellie, basically, yeah. Yeah. It is. I just find things ironic and funny. I just find things ironic. Anything that comes? Alright. Let's plug in for Miss Ant. We're being tested today with all the background music. Anything you want to share for Miss Ant? You're working on your confidence, Miss Ant. There's something about confidence that wants to come through. Hey Saxo, welcome to the treehouse, hon. We have a block. You have it's almost like you have a lack of confidence, so you have a lack of how you feel. It's a you're trying to find out who you are, but you often directly correlate that to how you're feeling. Like, these things are very tied together, I feel. And it's a bit hard because sometimes how you're feeling is very directly correlated with the actions of other people. Like, this person does this, so I feel this way, and this is just who I am, is really what's coming in. Like an energy of associating with reactions to others. There's a lot to this, and it's kind of hard to explain because this fills into everything that you do. Is this making any sense at all, Miss Ant? You need to go, Slippin' Jimmy. Good night, hun. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you. Because if it doesn't resonate, I can try to plug in again, but there's a cloudiness here too, which is why it's kind of hard to explain. Yes, I'm definitely understanding where you're coming from. Okay, so that confirms that this is you. So I feel why this is coming out is the short story is Miss Ant. When you put... No, the cloudiness is in you. You can take care of the cloudiness. I'm just reflecting it back. It's your cloudiness. In who you are. It's a cloudiness in who you are, how you think, how you feel, what you believe even is in there too. The world is complicated, and you know that the world reflects you, but because you hang on to this story so hard, you take everything as a direct reflection of you. Which is true, but then you don't know how to create you without the reflection? Does this make sense? This is why you're so just like a bit all over the place. And like kind of confused, and you feel like you, but you don't, because you're taking on all this other stuff from everybody else. Other people's opinions, other people's emotions, other people's ideas of what you should do, other people's ideas of how you should feel, other people's ideas of what you should do with your life. So then you haven't yet found who you are without the reflection of other people. You haven't found out yet who you are without the reflection of other people to help you. But it's becoming not helpful because you're just taking it all instead of choosing. It's interesting insight, Polly. Yeah. This is why you lack confidence. This is why you lack knowledge and confidence in yourself, and also confidence in who you are, because you do feel like who you are is changing all the time. And yeah, that is normal. It is normal to evolve and change and grow and become a better version of us. Yeah, that story is normal. But you're looking for you without the reflection. Miss Ant, you're looking for you at the center. And because you have this program of seeing the reflection in everybody else, it's hard for you to look into yourself and have you tell you who you are without anyone else's input. You need to cut out people's input, miss. Good night, Jathion. I appreciate you so much. Have a sweet dream, son. Yeah, Happy New Year, Treehouse. And Nyx, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Does this make sense, miss? Do you see why this is creating confidence issues? You trust other people to tell you about you more than you trust yourself. Isn't that kind of a problem? Isn't that kind of a problem? Isn't that kind of a problem? You should know you better than anybody else. So how do we work on this? A bit of a backstory. I was laid off from a job I loved in April and you've been struggling to find what to do next. Yeah, and you're listening to everybody else. Except for you. Except for you. Except for you. So what is it that you want to do? Who is it that you want to be, Miss Ant? These are the questions you need to start asking yourself so that you can know you. What do you want to do with your life? Who do you want to become? What does the best version of Miss Ant look like? This is what you need to do to get started. This is what you need to do to get started. And the mind wants to go into problem-solving mode, but your message is for you to be clear on your heart. Because you've gone your whole life not being clear on your heart. Isn't it time you worked on that one? You are good at problem solving with the mind. But what really is trying to come through is the need of your heart. And your heart needs to know and reflect to you who you are without anybody else's opinions. Do you feel you need anything else, Miss Ant? Because you will always find a way to be secure in a next job. That's not going to be a problem. But will you ever have another opportunity to really sit down and listen to what your heart wants and really focus on who you are as a human, and is who you are who you really want to be deep down? Good night, Mariel. Sweet dreams, hun. Sweet dreams. But let me know, Miss Ant, if you need anything else. But that is the strong message that's coming in today. I could draw an oracle. Yeah, Happy New Year and good night. Yeah. Good night, Mariel. We appreciate you. Yeah, the list isn't too long today. Oh yeah, we'll do the... That reminds me. Ego, we'll do the singing bowl. That reminds me, we'll do the singing bowl. Already been going for 4 hours though. This is just how it goes. I go for quite a while. And tomorrow is private sessions. Miss Endless Energy over here. Yeah. I have gone longer. I've gone for like 8 hours before. Second ray of wisdom. You have a guardian angel who's helping you, Miss Ant. If you want to know what to do next. My original statement is still the strongest statement. Connect to your heart. If you want to hear the guidance that your guardian angel has for you, you have to plug into your heart and listen. Pause, breathe, and listen, and you will get your guidance. Sometimes things end because what our heart wants is something more grand. So clear out all the noise of everybody else and listen to you. Listen to you. Yeah, we've gone 7 hours before. It's not my endless energy, it's the endless energy of the universe. It's the endless energy of the universe. Yeah, the flower of life is a tabletop, yeah. I do pull in energy for myself, so when you guys see me go like this and then push down, I'm actually refilling myself. Okay? So you wanna know how I keep going? I do actually refill myself. I'm also letting stuff go too. Hi Psychic, Happy New Year, hun. I appreciate you very much. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I do it to soothe my chakras too. So sometimes my head has a little bit much, so I'll just put a little bit extra and then wipe away. And sometimes I'll put it into me to soothe. And then I'll let go of anything else I don't need. It's like photosynthesis for the psyche, kind of. Is it dangerous to gather too much energy? I mean, if you don't let it go, you could feel like a zapped battery if you don't let go. I don't hang on, okay? I don't hang on. I just let it flow. And I trust whatever will come in, and whatever needs to go out, since it's already here, I'm just gonna send it to whoever else needs it. And let go of all the other stuff I don't need. Bye. It's pretty easy to let go. You are next in line, Quarter Square. If you needed anything in specific, hun, it's your turn. You try to focus it and move it around, and it would grow in intensity, and eventually it would become really intense. And I don't know if it was just mental or what. It felt super real though. It's definitely real. Definitely real. You make cheap balls in Qigong. And you can expand them out. I don't pull from me to put it in. I pull from around. I don't ever take from me. I only bring in. And if I have too much extra, I let it go. I don't pull from inside of me to do this work. That is what's draining. Which I think I was getting a reminder that most of you do that, which is why it doesn't work, because you guys are used to pulling it out of you. I only bring in and then I let go. Just do a card reading. Okay, Quarter Square, what do you want for your card reading, dear? It's good to reset too. You don't want to do anything in excess. You don't want to do anything in excess. Anything that you do in life with excess is too much. But if you flow, then you're good. Yes, even cheesecake. Now you're hungry again. I was getting hungry. Guidance on how to dissipate my procrastination. Do it now. Quarter. Do it now. It really is that easy. Do it now. Do it when you don't feel like it. Do it even though you don't feel like it. Train your brain that how you feel doesn't control you. You just tell your brain that how you feel does not control you. Hi, Sauce Sauce. Welcome back, hon. Happy New Year. Yeah, do it in 5 seconds or you're not gonna. Do it now. Yeah, Jeremy. You do it now. Yeah, habits do form, but it does get more easy the more you do something. You need to retrain yourself, is what it is, Quarter Square. You need to retrain yourself. The new habit has to come through with action. If you keep refusing to do an action, you're not going to get anywhere. It literally is the action. And do it regardless of what you think and regardless of what you feel, because what you think and what you feel will always be subject to change. So do it anyway. Yeah, it does seem to be a main issue for most people. It's not the desire to change something, but the getting up and actually doing it that's difficult. Because we tell ourselves we don't feel like doing it, and we'll do it when we feel like doing it. But what we what we don't understand is by doing it, we actually start feeling different. It's backwards. It works backwards, guys. It works backwards. We say, when I feel like doing it, I'll do it. But by doing it, we feel different. We're just doing it backwards. And you can reset yourself. There's Qigong practices that you can do, which I share in Discord. That'll have you reset your Qi. And Qigong is like it's not really exercise, but it kind of is. It's like the easiest exercise you could ever do. It's like super gentle, super calm, super soft, super low impact, really simple movements. So if you want to start feeling better, I have lots of Qigong practices in Discord. So if you want to start lifting yourself up energetically, you could do Qigong. It could definitely help you. You can do it in like 15 minutes. So if you need to feel better, the people who say exercise makes them feel better, they're not freaking lying to you, okay? They're not actually lying to you. They are actually telling you the truth. Moving is, thank you, Nemesis. Moving is actually, yes, it does actually work. Exercise does actually work. But I'm just like everybody else on the planet. I don't like exercise. I don't want to feel gross. I don't want to feel worn out. I don't want to feel exhausted because I went too far. Start with Qigong. Start with Qigong. You won't feel tired. You won't feel sluggish. You won't feel like it's too hard. You won't feel... It's like beginners. It's like for beginners. Exercise the New Year resolution? Could be. It could be. Our bodies are a large part of us, says Nemesis, and they're meant to be active. Yeah. For sure, exercise is something we lack in this modern day, but we also eat crap. We kind of do, yeah. Hi, Sound. Welcome in, dear. Happy New Year. He's screaming about Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm glad you postponed the energy work, okay? Yeah, you'll be glad. You'll be glad. You'll be glad. I had a feeling. Yeah, usually if you guys want to do energy work with me, I do suggest that you be in your own space, like either with somebody that you really trust to be vulnerable with, or by yourself. What the? Because it can be a lot, and sometimes it can feel like too much. So this is definitely going to talk about procrastination. Holy crap, there's a lot of them jumping out at the same time. It was an interesting thing to say, that you start feeling for something by doing it first before you feel it for doing something. Yeah, sound. Yeah. Sound art composer, yeah. We think that it's okay to do something when we feel like it's right. Like, I'll do this when I feel like it. But by doing the action, we actually feel better. Our mind just tricks us into the backwards way of doing it. And thank you, Polly. I'm glad you like it too. So this is for quarter square. This is actually for quarter square. One more card. One more card for a quarter square. Wow. I don't want to end with that card. I don't want to end the reading with that card. Alright, let's see what we can do to resolve that one. Let's get a Lightworker Oracle. These have been the Oracle cards of the day. The end card starts with ends with some toxicity. So let's see how we can resolve that with an oracle. But you already know that I'm not really surprised by the end card because you already know that your procrastination is toxic to you. Like, you already know that. So it's not like anything scary, but it is scary because you are your own worst enemy. But we'll grab an oracle to see how we can... anything extra that we feel can be taken care of with it. Do you, would you say, quarter square, that you have a excellent relationship with your mom? Would you say you have an excellent relationship with your mom? When you lived with her, maybe not so much now, but when you, like, maybe you were a mama's boy? Because this card is talking about feminine energy. And I got the feeling of parent. You think it's the opposite? That's interesting. Hey, Sojance, welcome to the treehouse, dear. This is interesting. You mean the last card is toxic? And this energy comes out to basically say mom? This is what needs healed. Quarter square. This is what needs healed, quarter square. These two cards definitely go together then. Let's see what the rest of it is saying. You were a mama's boy though, but it was toxic. Always looking for approval. Wanting to make sure everything is set before you race ahead. The Queen of Discs is... the first energy here is the Queen of Discs. This one feels a little bit of an absent-mindedness, quarter square. Like she's looking into the background. She's not actually present in where she's at. And do you find this to be an energy that you carry, quarter square? Like, maybe absent-mindedness is a correct word. Maybe sometimes, yeah, you don't feel like you're actually here. Or people talk and you totally miss what they're saying. Or an event happens around you and you totally missed it because you were like zoned out, like not paying attention. Hey, Memento and Nat, welcome in, dear. And then I see this is it's interesting because I see this energy, but then right after that I see the opposite energy, which is Princess of Wands. And this is kind of like a carefree, like trailblazing energy. But I feel like you reserve doing this because your analytical side comes in to make sure you're going to be if you're going to utilize and bring up this energy within you, that you don't become reckless. Like there's a fear of this, you're afraid of this energy within you, quarter square. This fiery trailblazer energy. You're afraid of this energy in you. You want to control this energy in you for some reason. And I feel like it probably does have to do with mom. This fiery energy, motivation energy, it's almost like you want to check yourself first. Like check yourself before you wreck yourself. Is really what's coming through. Like you have this boisterous, fiery energy that wants to come through, but you put the brakes on you and you're like, check yourself before you wreck yourself. And then you go into an analytical mode to figure out, okay, if this fiery energy is going to come in, I need to make sure I have a plan for it. I need to filter it out. I need to check myself first. And the Knight of Disc comes in after. This is your defense. This is how you defend yourself, quarter square, from the world. This is how you protect yourself. You protect yourself from the chaos of life by being not present, absent-minded, empty, clear, safe, same, predictable. Oh yeah, quarter square. Yes. Yes. Don't put yourself in check all the time, quarter square. You're doing this to protect yourself because you honestly feel that the world is a bit intense and kind of scary, and you feel like this is your way to protect you from the world, from how the universe works. You have a little bit of a story, and I think it has to do with mom, right? That the universe sometimes just gives you garbage and there's nothing you can do about it. And so you have a negative outlook that the universe doesn't have your back and that anything can happen at any time. And a lot of that happens to be toxic. So you are protecting yourself from the universe's toxicity. This is a story you tell yourself. But this is because of the healing that needs to happen with mom. Quarter square. You have a lack of trust because you have a lack of trust rooted in your mom. You have a lack of trust in life and yourself and the universe because of your lack of trust with your mom. Do you see this, quarter square? Close those tabs and deal with it right now. Yeah, deal with what is right now. Hi, Frisbee. Welcome in, sweetheart. So if you heal your mom, you heal your outlook on life. If you heal your outlook on life, you heal your relationship with your mom. This is a mindset that you have gained from childhood. This is a program you have downloaded from childhood. This is your inner child work. This is your healing work that you need to do so that your life can actually have a massive change. Oh no, Polly, you're fine. You can keep going. I appreciate your input. I think it's beautiful. I don't look at it as being backseating. You're not saying I'm wrong, you're just adding your 2 cents, which I don't see anything wrong with that. Hey, Under. Do you need anything else clarified? Quarter square, this is why it's so big. Because there's multiple layers, because it all correlates together. How am I feeling? I'm feeling so much better than yesterday. How are you feeling? Ender, thank you so much for checking back in, hon. I appreciate you. I'm looking freaking beautiful. Thank you, Ender. You're so sweet. So, that's what you need to work on, quarter square. And we can still heal mom. We can still heal mom. It doesn't matter where mom's at. We can still heal the relationship with mom. Energy can still be transferred. Energy doesn't need language. Energy doesn't need touch. Energy doesn't need the mind. Energy just is. So, I wouldn't say that because of your mom's state, you guys can't heal. That is not a true statement. You can. You can. Love just is. Love comes through regardless of all that. It can still be felt. It can still be shared. It can still be exchanged. Yesterday and actually this whole week, I've been like, wow. Wow. It's been intense. I was dealing with a lot of mental fogginess, and I felt like I was 5 places at once. And I had a lot of different energies coming in, and it was emotional chaos, not really emotional. I didn't let it get that far. But there were emotional triggers being put off. My mental clarity was in like 5 spots. I was mentally in 5 places, basically. And my energy was in like 3 different places. So it was a lot the last few days. It was a lot. But, so I felt here. I was still here, but I was not here for like a week. So I know this whole week I've been just kind of riding the wave. Oh, Ender, I know you understand. I know you understand, hun. I am sober sound, yeah. Yeah, I literally have checked in with you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you're okay too. I think, Ender, this is, I would like to talk to you if that's something that you're okay to do. Just if you feel comfortable, because I do feel like we have information that can help each other a bit more. No pressure though. No pressure. We're still here. We're still here. Alright, so next in the line we have Narcan. So Narcan, if you're still here, we would really like to work with you. But yeah, that's what I was dealing with. And today was the day when I was able to... It's still kind of here, but it's not as strong. So I'm still able to feel present. Like, I'm still able to feel presently here now, which I was really struggling with for the rest of the week. Oh no, Ender, go to sleep, dear. We can make time another time. You can go to sleep, sweetheart. Hey, Zephyr. Welcome in, hon. I'm glad to have you. Happy New Year. Hey, Mr. Brightside. Happy New Year, dear. How are you? So, I don't know if Narcan is here. If not, that's okay. Jeremy Hayes is also in line for a read. So if either one of you want to do some work today, we can do that. Are you blitzed? Please don't let me read for you. Please don't let me read for you when you're blitzed. Oh. No, I'm already tapping into you. No, Mr. Brightside. No. No. Oh, I still love you very much, Mr. Brightside. You are so much fun. But you have sobered up a good bit. Yeah, the laughter was pulling me in. You don't mind, to be honest, Ender. You can DM me your schedule after stream. I'm sure I'll make time for you tomorrow. How does that sound? We can do that, Ender, yeah. We can do that. I'll send you a DM. You guys are so goofy. Ah, shucks, you'll make me. No, I would never make you. At least you would tell me beforehand, because that would make a whole lot more sense. I've literally had somebody who I read before, and I swear they were on drugs or something, because everything was like everywhere. And I was like, I can't read you. Like, this is chaos. And they're like, yeah, I'm on something. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Humor is the best medicine, I agree. Good night, spiritual answers. Sweet dreams, hon. Yeah, they got in queue. This was like over a year. This was like when I first started doing readings on Twitch. I think I was painting that day. I think I was in paint art category. And I think someone just wanted to watch me make my crazy art because they were on something. And then they realized I did cards, so they're like, oh, I'll ask for a card reading. I was like, dude, I cannot read you. I don't know what's up, but you are like all over the place. You've been told you're hard to read, Zephyr. You might have a, it depends. Sometimes it's a mental block. Sometimes, it depends on the reader. I'm an emotional energy reader. That's like my strong suit. So I also pick up on mental cues sometimes. If you're a telepath, I will usually pick up on what you're thinking. But only after the energy has been exchanged, like only after the agreement of the energy exchange has been like shared. Like I don't come and like invade you. I meet you halfway, basically. I come out just a little bit, and then if you are receptive by coming towards me too, then I receive all the information. I don't like force myself in. And if you come to me, I ask you to step back. We kind of meet in the middle. Only if you're a telepath, though, and you want to share them, Nemesis. It's only if you want to share it. Like, there was somebody before that I was doing the energy read for, and they were worried that I was going to find out what they were thinking about, and I told them, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. You're fine. But they wanted to share with me that they were worried, but they didn't want to share with me their actual situation. So I don't read anything that you're not willing to share. So just saying, because I don't pry. I'm present, and whatever you share, I just share back to you. I don't like prying. But it could be that you just, Zephyr, that you just, don't quite meet people halfway. You know what I mean? It could also be that you're just a bit more protective, more selective, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It sounds like a real moment. Oh my god, it really was. Hey Pen, welcome to the treehouse, hon. Still trying to find your too pathetic nature? I do think I'm an empath, but I'm still unsure. I think you are, Ender, yeah. I think everybody's an empath. Hey, who's in your face? Who's in your face? Welcome to the treehouse. Does one glass of wine constitute for too much for joining the queue? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You work with the Fae, they like to play tricks. That's alright. Everybody likes to have fun. My bangs are on point. That's my strong suit. Thank you. Alright, let's go back into the queue. So Nar, I don't know if Nar is still here. Let's get back into the queue. I do appreciate you all so much, though. You all are really fun. Is there a way to force your guides to make themselves known to you? No. You can't force anything. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. Forcing is pushing out. Forcing is a push energy. if you have an energy of push, how is anything gonna come in? If you have waves being pushed, anything trying to come in has to fight through those waves to make it to you. Do you see what I'm saying? So if you say, guides, please come to me, and you're pushing, you're in the way. So no, force never works. It actually makes it not work. Here's the truth. Fixes bangs. Here's the truth. Thank you. Yeah, be the other side of the magnet. You simply be receptive. You simply be receptive. You can't force anything. If you're forcing, you're pushing, and pushing waves create interference for you to receive. You can't push out and receive at the same time. You can't push out and receive at the same time. Sometimes you can, but not through the same channel. Not through the same channel. So a lot of us focus in our mind and push out with our mind. I call them tendrils. Some of us send tendrils out of our mind to dig around for and reach for answers or what we're looking for. Like I have to push my mind out and grasp for what I'm looking for. But that creates interference. So then when we get information coming in, we're still focused on this. So come in. Ask. Stay here. And wait. That's how it works. Sweet dreams, Under. I appreciate you, hon. Good night. Yeah, be the other side of the magnet. So I don't know if Nar is here, but Nemesis, if you're ready, we can work with you, hon. If you want to get some insight here, you can be next. Mr. Bright says, I'm honestly glad, though, to catch the stream. I barely missed by like 10 minutes Sunday, Tuesday, and yesterday. That's alright. No big deal, Mr. Brightside. We're here regardless. Whenever you happen to pop in, it's fine. Yeah, when it comes to you, you're good. You don't know what to ask, though? What do you feel you need, Nemesis? Or do you just want to see what comes up? What do you feel safer with? Do you want to stick with cards? Or do you want to see me try and do the energy? Which one do you feel safer with? With the energy, I never know what's gonna... I honestly never know what's gonna come up anyway, but... You've had it done once before with Pixie. Do you feel there's something that you need in your energy? Let me just plug in real quick and see what comes up. And then we'll talk about if we want to go further. Does that work, Nemesis? Does that work? I'll just take a look and then check in with you before I start working, if that's what you want to do. Okay, let's do that. Just gonna connect for Nemesis. Try and take a deep breath, Nemesis. Because your mind's going. And I don't want to read your mind, I want to read your energy. Do you sometimes know what people are thinking, Nemesis? Because I feel you understand maybe more than you think you, maybe more than you want to admit you do when I say telepath. And I feel when I plug into this, I get the energy of lonely. Like this, like a part of you is waiting to be found and understood and accepted and appreciated. And I feel for some reason, these things are correlated together. More of an energy of alone, not lonely. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Right, which is why I said turn off your mind. Can you breathe for me? Because your mind was still going. Right, your mind was still going. But you do still let the energy come through. You really do. So, I feel like for some reason these things are very much correlated. Like your mind, there is a spiritual side to your mind. And I do think this telepath, the word telepath, has something that it wants to say to you. There's something there. Have you practiced? Do you sometimes think something or think someone's gonna do something and then they do? And you're like, well, that was a coincidence. I feel like there's little bits of information that's coming in. And I feel like for some reason this is your strong point. But I really want to tell you, Nemesis, that your mind is actually part of your spiritual self. Like, I feel this separation. I feel this separation of mind and spirit, but for you they are actually together. Hi, Love Drink. Welcome in, hun. Sometimes you see things before they happen, not always knowing what a person is going to say, but like events. Yeah, what they're going to do. What they're going to do. Do you want to step forward, Nemesis? Because I want you... We're gonna do a mini practice. So can you energetically step forward? Because I feel like something will click that I can show you. In fear of the unknown. Hi. Hello. We'll let the energy say hi for a minute, Nemesis. Yeah, there's this disassociation with the mind that's actually making you feel alone. Like this disassociation that the mind can't also be spiritual. But for you, this is your strong suit. But you're trying to sever it apart. But this is your strength. So that's why I want to do this mini exercise, to help you see something. So I want you to breathe. Take in some deep breaths. Clear your mind into a blank slate by focusing on the breath in through the nose and out through the mouth. Focus on how it feels to come in and out. Hi, William. Now I want you to project your mind to me. Hi. What color? Project your mind. What color? The one that comes to you, not the one you search for. The one that comes to you. Clear your mind again. You're reaching. Start again. Become clear and wait. It's okay. I know you're nervous. There's no bad that will come out of being wrong. We're just trying it. But I think there's something here. There's something here. I won't think less of you. Come back into you. Breathe again. Become clear and wait. What's that? Let me see what it is. Is that a color? Because I feel Nemesis, honestly, most of your information from spirit comes in through the mind. But you have a lot of doubt, and you say it can't come through the mind. But I feel almost all of the information you get comes through this route. And I feel it's because this is something that you need to, how do I say this? I feel like this is something that you need to like open up and unlock within yourself to trust you. Kind of all over. I would do these practices, Nemesis, and pause, clear your mind, and wait. This is what you need to start practicing. Pausing, wiping your slate clean, and waiting for the answer. Because I do think Spirit wants to share through your mind. Blue is my favorite color. Blue is my favorite color. Blue is my favorite color. I really feel that this message was coming on the strongest. That your spiritual side of you is actually strongest in your mind. So utilize your beautiful mind as a strength for your spirituality. Make it into your pillar, make it into your core, bring it into... I see this making you very, very strong. Because once you can tell the difference between what's coming into you for you to share and what you're searching for and creating, that like gives you the freedom that you're looking for. Because I see you doubting a lot, questioning a lot. I always think of it this way, like, here's the truth. Here's the truth. Receiving information is like receiving a PDF file. If it has been information that you've received, you cannot change it. You can actually change it, but it takes a lot of effort to change it. Information that's coming to you that is not of you takes a lot of energy to change, right? So Nemesis, you kept getting blue, and you're like, okay, let's wipe the slate clean. What about another color? No, blue. Okay, let's wipe the slate clean again. What about another color? No, blue. What about this one? No, blue. What about this one? No, I can't leave blue. Okay, blue. Anything that you try to change will have resistance if it's this PDF file. Does that make sense? If it's information coming to you and you can't change it without resistance, it's in its true form. It's true. It's in its true form. You can change it and manipulate it, but it takes a lot of effort. So is this information coming into my third eye, or is this my imagination that I'm creating? If it's your imagination that you're creating, there's no resistance. Little to no resistance. So you can test this, and you can have people that you work with to give you that clarification. But this is how I understand it and how I try to explain it to people, because this is the easiest way for people to start getting a bit more confidence. And this is how I found out, okay, is this me? Is this somebody else? Is this spirit? Who is it? Where's it coming from? Right? Yeah. My biggest worry is that it's all just fantasy, you know? Try it. Nemesis, try it. Try these practices with people. And see what you can manipulate and what you can't. And try to see if that makes you feel a little bit more confident in your ability. Because I feel like this is what you've been waiting for, like, for a while. How do I test? How do I test? How do I trust? At least try this and see if it makes sense to you. Because this is how it made sense to me and how I'm able to work. Your personal favorite is orange, Zephyr. Nice. Even when you were a very small child, my way of thinking was like that, but I shut myself off and down in a very hard way. And this is your strength, Nemesis. You turned it all off and went brain dead. This wants to come back. This is why you feel, this is a bit why you feel alone too, because you want to be expressing this part of you because it's actually one of your strengths, but you don't want to appear insane. Like, you don't want to appear insane. And you want to feel secure in you, so that I feel like this is what you needed. If you feel you need any other clarification, Nemesis, please feel free, but I feel like that was like a major one for you. That one was big. That one was big. So Mr. Brightside is next, and then I think I might end up closing the queue for a minute. Oh, we'll turn our music back on too. I think you'll also get more clarity. I still feel telepathy is a thing for you, but I feel you'll trust it more once you become a little more confident in you. I think you'll find that underneath everything, if that makes sense, Nemesis. You'll see what you can muster up. Okay, that works. Royal Purple has you acting strange, Mr. Brightside. Aww. Are you ready for a read, Mr. Brightside? Whenever I'm at a party with my friends, I get this really strange melancholy emotion. I got it a little bit tonight, but not as bad as in the past. That's what I think it is. Thank you, Polly. They will. I believe in Nemesis. It is a self-empowerment. It's trusting in themselves in a way that makes them feel secure. It's sometimes, Mr. Brightside, you want to be known as every part of Mr. Brightside. You want to be known for every part of you instead of one face. You want to be express all of you, but you feel this melancholy because you feel parts of you are not appropriate for who you're around. So they only see one face or two faces of you, when really the other parts of you want to be expressed. And so you feel a little bit of not being enough of you. Good night, Quarter Square. Sweet dreams, hun. Yeah, a flavor always the same, losing its punch over time. Only showing little bits of you instead of the whole thing. One flavor of who Mr. Brightside is. One or two flavors of who Mr. Brightside is instead of the whole package. Good night, Wheel. Sweet dreams. Do you see? So sometimes you want to be a different part of you, but it doesn't seem appropriate to where you're at. So that's why you feel a bit less than you. But you don't feel like you get to show most of myself anyway, so why would it be worse at a party? More people kind of create an opportunity for more reflections. So sometimes when we're just hanging out with one person, we only get the truth reflected back to us once, right? But when we have multiple more people around us, the truth inside of us gets reflected back to us that much more. So it's naturally whatever you're feeling is going to be exponentially reflected back. Do you understand? I don't think you missed your turn, Kiki. No. You're still in there. You're still in there, dear. You're just wanting to be more genuinely you around everybody, Mr. Brightside. That's really all you're looking for, and you're waiting for you to feel secure enough to do so. Because parts of you feel unheard, unseen, and unexpressed. Yeah, I just wish I knew what it was about myself I wanted to express. I think you want more intimate discussions, Mr. Brightside. I think you're wanting more intimate discussions. You just want to be closer to people, so you can learn how to be closer to yourself. But the people around you don't want to go that deep. Because I do see you being able to be closer to you because you're able to be closer to others. That's what it looks like, Mr. Brightside. And that's why it doesn't feel safe to do it. But that's really what you want to do. So start in smaller groups. Maybe don't go to parties, or if you go to a party, find one or two close friends that maybe you can hang out with and have more intimate discussions with, because that's what I really feel you're looking for. Because when you make time to do this with other people, you actually do get to know yourself on a deeper level better. Like, these intimate conversations with others actually help you get to know you deeper. So I feel that's what you're really looking for. Your friend that you brought here, Mr. Brightside, the friend that you brought here, I think they would be good. If they're open enough to do the work, Mr. Brightside, they're open enough to do the chat. You go to parties once a year pretty much. It's just not your thing, Mr. Brightside. That's all it is. You're just growing out of that into something a bit more deeper and mature and intimate. You're just expanding beyond that a bit. Yeah, those are the kind of people you need to spend more time with. People who know themselves a bit more, so that, yeah, you can also know yourself more. So Jeremy is next. I'm not sure if Jeremy's still here. It's interesting. Do you want to join, love? Do you want to join? I'll open the queue back for you if you're wanting to join. I opened it back up if you want to join, love, Jack. You're welcome, Mr. Brightside. You want some cards, Jeremy? What do you want to ask the cards, hon? You can get cards. What do you want to ask the cards? I'll release some energy from our head. I'll just clear it, smooth everything out. Hey, Armageddon. Sorry, hun. So, Jeremy, what do you want to ask the cards? Try again, Armageddon. Try again. I'm just gonna send out more blankets as we're here. Good night, travelers. Good night, Zephyr. I appreciate you, hun. Sweet dreams. Enjoy your slumber. Enjoy your slumber. What you need to be focusing on in life right now, okay? Let's ask. Let's ask the cards. Did you want to join the queue, Love Trick? Because I opened it back up for you. Or Armageddon, did you want to join the queue? Because I opened it back up for you. Yeah, I know you did. I accidentally said the wrong person, sorry. So these cards are for Jeremy Hayes, who's been like super patient. Feel free, Armageddon. I did open it back up for you. It's the second time. It's the second time that card came out. Armageddon was set up. It's okay. It's okay. We have a few more cards here to draw. Wow, holy crap. Interesting. Interesting energy. Interesting energy. Are you going to any type of therapy, Jeremy? Are you going to any type of therapy or support group or or even any just you being alone. I think that's a problem. I think that's a problem. Have you gone to therapy before? And it didn't seem to help you? Because therapy is coming out really strong. Like you needing to have some type of support group. Like you need a support group is coming out, is like screaming at me right now. Like repeatedly. You need a support group. 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 Like repeatedly. Do you have a group of people that you feel support you? Do you have a group of people, Jeremy, that you feel would be able to support you? Because this is a big thing. Here's the overall energy I'm getting from the cards, and I'll go over each card also, but the main energy of all of the cards is the solution you're looking for is in group support. The change that you're looking for is in group support. This could be therapy. This could be a support group of some kind. This could be allowing people into your life to be supportive. These cards are basically screaming at you to stop doing everything on your own. Shouting, pleading, begging for you to step out and allow other people in. The Chariot card is the first card that's here. This one is saying, this talks about fast movement, right? This is saying you use quick fixes, Jeremy, to try and deal with your sorrow. Quick fixes. Hey Sagittarius, welcome in, dear, to the treehouse. You use quick fixes to deal with your sorrow. And it makes you feel like pretty good for a minute. But then you come right back down. It's like a high, like you're riding highs. And then you come right back down. And then you do it all over again. You come back. All right, I'm back down. So I'm going to go back and do another quick fix. That makes me feel a little bit better. Like I might have things under control. But then when it wears off, I feel disappointed. And then we come back to it again. You need someone else. You need a group of people to help you get out of this. Jeremy. You need support. You need people around you. Allow people into your life. The Priestess card is talking about networking. Connecting with people will help you get out of this chapter of life, will help you complete this cycle of life. Hey, Red Feather. You're surprised you weren't following before? That's alright. Welcome in, dear. Your problems will be solved by connecting and networking with people. Find and network with some type of support group. Find your support group. Find people who can connect with you and aid you and support you. Stop doing everything on your own. It is destroying you. And you know it. That's what the cards want you to focus on. The biggest thing you have needed to focus on for a long time. Do you need anything else clarified, Jeremy? There are whatever it is that you need support with, because I'm not being told what that is. Whatever it is that you feel you need support with, that you need help with, that you need to let go of, that you need to forgive. Forget. You're trying to forget, but it's not working. You're trying to forget, but it's not working. The things you're trying to forgive, that you're trying to forget, but you need to forgive. Find a group of people who can help you do that. This is what you need to focus on most. Jeremy? Find the resources. Be vulnerable and open with people. This is what you're being asked to do. So I hope that helps. Jeremy? You're the only one who can decide if you're ready to do that, though. And that's okay. But I'm literally being screamed at that you need to do this. So. So next in line we have Love Drink. And there are plenty of people here in the treehouse who have all kind of been through a lot of different kinds of stuff. There are people that come in here that are working on themselves, learning how to forgive and heal their lives, heal their hearts, so that they can be in a better place, regardless of what life has given them. Because at some point we do have to choose to let go. Or we'll be destroyed. At some point we do have to grab ourselves and say enough is enough. This way is clearly not working for me. I would be feeling better. If this was working, I'd be feeling better, right? We've all been here to some extent. Maybe not with the exact same story, but definitely with the same energy. You do try to do that on your own, but I'm sure it's easier with other people. There are parts to the puzzle, Jeremy, that someone will reflect back to you that clicks. There are answers you're looking for that will click, and it'll be like an epiphany. Someone out there has that epiphany moment for you, but you can't receive it if you're not open. You need other people around you, Jeremy, because they help you see you. How will 2021 be for me? Okay, let's look. Let's see. For Love Train. I like the first two cards. I like the first two cards. Let's see what the other ones come out and say, though. We're almost at midnight my time. We're almost at midnight my time. Ooh, don't become too complacent. Don't get too comfortable. Hi, Vulgar. Ooh, that makes sense. Don't get too comfortable. Because a tower moment. Ooh. That makes sense. That's a good one. Is that really the right one? Let's see if it comes out again. Let's reset. Let's reset the deck. How you doing, Volker? We're about 10 minutes away from midnight. 2021. 2021. Wow. Holy crap. Alright, Love Drink. It's gonna be a really good year for you. I feel it's gonna be a really good year for you. Overall, these cards are saying it's going to be a good year. There is going to be a major change, though. Don't get too complacent, too comfortable, because there's going to be a major change. but the change is necessary because it's bringing you a new type of fulfillment. So, hi Jamosh, welcome back, hun. Happy New Year from the future. Thank you. Happy New Year. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the treehouse, hun. Alright, so the first card is the Priestess. Excuse me. I feel like for you, do you have a I feel like this is talking about a person. Are you in a relationship, Love Drink? I feel like this is talking about a particular person. Interesting. This feels like career or like life kind of purpose energy. This feels like career, and then this feels like life purpose. But I do feel like they can fold into each other. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like these can melt into one another. I feel someone's either around you now or will be on the way that embody this like priestess energy. Like someone who's also spiritual and is able to help satisfy new avenues of your spirituality that almost like a refresh. Like you might be getting comfortable with the way your spiritual self is now, but I see this being completely shaken up. And this does also feel like it could be career as well. Like you might meet them at work, or if you run your own business, they might come to work with you in your business, like partner business. I just see someone coming in who has a very kind of career-driven life purpose that ends up kind of shaking everything for you, shaking up, stirring the pot. Don't become too complacent with where you're at, Love Drink. I see you working together with this person in particular to create something really special. This is very interesting. I'm gonna breathe for a minute and see if anything else comes in, Love Drink. Give me a minute, okay? Are you having, Love Drink? Are you having dreams where you feel someone's there, but maybe you don't see them, but you don't feel alone? Yeah, I don't see their face. I think this is that person. I think that person in your dream is this person. Anything else we want to share? I'm partially getting a download. Hold on. I asked if you were in a relationship, love. Drank and you said no. Are you in a relationship or not? Are you in a relationship or not? Well, who's the mystery girl that you want to let go of? How can you have a mystery girl if you're single? She's a friend, but I feel like she's holding me back. Let me see if this friend resonates. Alright, Spirit. Is this friend this person? I don't think so. I think this is a new person. I don't think so. Is it the friend? Hold on. Is it the friend? Yes, this is the friend. No, it's not. It's not the friend. Sorry, I had to test my own energy. It's not the friend. I think it's somebody different. Interesting. Interesting. Hey Ra, welcome in, dear. Wow, do you need any other clarification? My cards usually do not talk about other people unless unless it's important. So I would say this is an important person coming in for sure. Could be romantic, but for some reason this feels like a partnership. I don't feel romance. Not that romance won't come in or can't come in, but I don't feel romance right off the bat. But this feels like somebody who's gonna like come in and shake up your world and set you on your right path of passion and kind of help you. Unless they're here too. It could be love that they know the person. I don't know. I don't feel this is the friend. This feels like somebody else. But I could be wrong. You'll have to ask yourself in your own energy. When I asked my energy and I said, yes, this card is the friend, it sank. So I don't think it is. But when I said, no, I don't think this is this person, then It was kind of like rising, so I don't think it is that person though. But it definitely is the person in your dream. It's definitely the person in your dream. So pay attention to your dream. Set the intention that you want to talk to them again and see what they say in your dream. Pay attention to your dream. Is it? Oh, Happy New Year, guys. It's 12:01. Happy New Year. 2021 at 12:01. Happy New Year, guys. Yeah, Ra, thank you for the Happy New Year. Love and light to you. Yeah. Happy New Year. Thanks, James. Your cousin's engaged to lift. Oh, that's so nice. Congratulations. You can see fireworks in your window. I can hear them. Can you hear them? I can't see them though. I can hear them. Alright, Arma Gordon, you're next, hun. The first reading of 2021 is Arma Gordon. Make it a good one. I'm just teasing. You want to poke your head in to say Happy New Year, Treehouse? Thank you, Jimmy. This is too much pressure. Make it a gosh darn good one. The first reading of 2021. No pressure. Yeah. How is 2021 going to go? Please don't make it that one. Oh. You mean today? It looks like you're gonna... I see sleep in your future. In 2021 I see a lot of rest. It's a joke. We can't hear it though. All the fireworks. You have fireworks that smudge the whole sky in a different color because of the fog. That would actually be kind of neat to see. A little bit. Not that fireworks exploding aren't magical, but that's a different kind of magic. I know we haven't heard the kazoo for a while. The kazoo guides us in 2021. Yeah. The kazoo. I kind of want to see if I can go steal the kazoo. I don't know if they're still here. It's been awfully quiet for the last hour or so. You think my nephew would let me steal his kazoo? Hi, Craig Russell. Welcome in, hun. Any advice from Spirit on how to get unstuck? Aw, love. Thank you so much for giving that gift sub to Sagittarius. I love it. The powers is yours to withhold. Diana's commando raid to get the kazoo. Yeah, I'm sure it's in the kitchen somewhere. Take his lunch money too. He doesn't go to school yet. He doesn't have lunch money. He doesn't go to school yet. Alright, Arma Gordon wants to know how to get unstuck. Arma Gordon, sweetheart, let's take a look at you. It has a lot to do with Armageddon. It has a lot to do with staying inside. Were you here when we talked about all right, Richard, thank you so much, hun. Happy New Year to you, hun. If you want to see the list, you can see it. It is a great year, thank you. 2021 is going to be an awesome year, that's for sure. So it has a lot to do with staying inside. I'm also picking up on what I mentioned earlier, and I think maybe this will click for you too in case you missed it earlier. Sometimes we wait until we feel better to take an action, when really we will feel better once we take the action. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see the truth in this statement? We wait to take an action until we feel better, until we feel like we can do it, until we feel like we have motivation to do it. But in reality, the action creates the change of feeling. We expect our feeling to just change so that we can take an action, but the action is what makes our feelings change. Do you feel it, Richard? I'm so glad, hon. This is definitely in here for you too. So I mentioned earlier doing a bit of Qigong to get the body moving, because I feel like a lot of stagnant energy in the body creates stagnant energy emotionally too. Like, sometimes the chi in our body just gets set to a certain place. And so we anticipate that we can will it into changing, which sometimes we can. But for the most part, we just need to start flowing it in a new way. So find a way or a practice that gets this moving differently within you. Find something that you can do to start shifting the energy. I do Qigong. Some people do Tai Chi. Some people do exercising. What really came out first was you stay inside too much. Armageddon, you stay inside too much. Let's see what else comes out though. But everybody's feeling stuck right now because, of the pandemic, but everybody has let how they feel dictate what they do, when really what they do should dictate how they feel. But we've been doing it backwards. Does that make sense? Bum, 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 bum. Procrastinating. Procrastinating to wait for success. Thinking success is going to come even though we haven't changed anything. clear the cobwebs. Armacordon. Clear out the old energy. Do you do any energy clearing, or do you when was the last time you like deep cleaned your living space? Decluttering is really what this card is talking about. Hanging on to old things, old energy. Same, rinse and repeat. It's all old, it's all recycled. None of it's new. There's energetic cleaning you need to do. Yeah, Ra, I agree with you, hun. This card comes out again. I mean, you can share if you find it's appropriate, Richard. Usually, people don't have to ask, they just say it. I will trust you. That's what I was expecting. I said I trust you, though. Congratulations. That's a good one. This is interesting. So this card is talking about gathering tools, gathering practices. Yeah, like I said before, find out what brings you into a higher state of being. Find out what lifts you up. Find out what brings you that energy and that motivation that you're looking for. That's what this card is talking about. Because those practices are going to help you stay consistent emotionally and energetically, regardless of any roadblocks that come in, and they're going to keep the laziness at bay. The laziness and lack of motivation at bay. We have a lot of fireworks right now. A lot of fireworks. 2021. I also feel like this is how you'll find something that you really actually love. Not things that you just like, but things that you love. This is the doorway to finding your passion. If you find consistency within yourself to be in charge of your own life, your own emotions, your own motivation, your own fire, your own magic. No matter what life throws at you, no matter how lazy or unmotivated you might feel, the practices will still keep you going instead of just stopping. They'll be your go-to. Instead of this energy, you'll go to this energy because you've grown that within yourself as a practice. I also see a passion being found as well once you do this. It's not just things that you like to do, things that you love doing. You just have to start. Find practices that make you start and actually start doing it. Do it even when you don't want to, hun. Do it even when you don't feel like it. It's about pushing yourself. You have to be your own strength. You have to be your own motivator. You have to be your own fire starter. You have to do it. Especially if you want the change. So that's what the cards have for you. I wasn't getting anything specific from that, but I do think Qigong will help bring that energy up. It's gentle, it's easy, it's simple. Just bringing this up will lift you up to a place where you'll be a little bit more motivated. I think that would be a good place to start, Armageddon. If you've already been thinking about Qigong, definitely start there because it's easy enough. And Qigong is actually moving meditation. Instead of sitting with your eyes closed, Qigong is actually moving meditation. And Tai Chi is a bit similar too. Walking meditation could also work. So thank you, Sagittarius, for your subscription, hon. I appreciate that. Oh no, Love gifted that one. Thank you. So next person we have in is Kiki. We have Kiki and William in queue now. So if you guys have something to share, feel free. We're on our last couple readings of the day. You continued the sub. Aw, that's so sweet. Wow. You gave the gift sub. You gifted the gift sub, Love. And then Sad just continued it. That's why I was confused. Grateful for my sub. Yeah. You wanna... Can you channel me, Kiki? What do you mean? You mean, can I just read your energy? You want me to just plug in and see what you tell me? Is that what you mean? You got low-key confused too, like, how did I do that again? Or are you looking for, a clearing? Kiki? Do you want me to just share what your energy tells me? Or do you want energy clearing? Focused on Kiki, Dad. I feel Kiki, I feel like you're noticing a brightness in your chest, like an expanse, a growingness in your chest, like an activation in your chest. And you're wanting me to tell you what this is? Does that sound right? You're like, tell me what this is. What is going on? Is this right? Do you agree? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You are turned on, Kiki. Have you found that it's moving? Kiki, do you see that? Where'd it go? It moved. It was down here, and then it started to move up, and then it dissipated. Did you feel that? I'm gonna wait. Let's wait. There it comes again. Hi, Emma. Feel it start to trickle up. This is you, Kiki. You're just being aware of your own energy. Let me close my eyes and take a look at your energetic body. You want to be connected to the grid? Is what your energy is looking for? but you're not quite there. I'm gonna connect you. Your energy just is looking for somewhere to go. So I'm just gonna connect you. Do you work with crystal grids, Kiki? Do you work with crystal grids? It's much bigger now, see? It grew. It still has a little bit of a trickle, but it's much bigger. You feel this? I see energetic bodies in the astral. Sometimes your aura does come in, but I mostly just look at the energetic body, and the astral body. But sometimes the aura does come in if it wants to, but I don't specifically look at it. Hey Duffosaurus, welcome in, dear. I see energy. I see grids a lot. Kiki. So like crystal grids could be helpful for you. Meditations where you're connected to the grid would be helpful, I think, for you. Because you just get a bit too activated. So the energy needs somewhere to go. So I feel if you connect to the grid and allow it to release and send up, you're good. This is what I see for you. What color's your aura? I don't know, Kiki. I'm not looking at that right now. This is what I see. I don't know the title. I don't want to use the title grid worker, but against my better judgment, that's the word I'm going to use because that keeps coming through. I don't usually like to put labels on things, but I feel that might lead you in the right direction. For you, I don't know a whole lot about that, but I feel this is what you needed to just release that extra energy. Are you feeling better now? You feeling better now? Yeah. It's almost like you just were overcharged, Kiki. You just needed to release it. You just needed to release it. You're okay. Hi, average regular. Welcome back, dear. That's what I have for you, Kiki hun. I just connected you to the grid. Because that's what I felt you needed, was you just needed to be connected to the grid. You had too much going on, too much energy. You were celebrating the new year, but you're back. Welcome back, hun. Hi, Henny. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. So next in the queue is William. William, are you still here? Thank you so much. You're welcome, Kiki. I would do grid work meditations, hon, okay? Work with grid work meditation, okay, Kiki? This will help you. So William says 2020 was marred by big communications and miscommunications. You're welcome. It started with old endings. I'd like to know if speaking from my heart and off the cuff will be to my advantage. It's hard to know when it's kind of risky, isn't it, William? Or if such strong authenticity is derailing me. I feel as though my way of communication is equally beneficial as it is controversial. Many people can't deal with it, and it's frowned upon by big tech censorship. So I feel most me when I'm brutally honest about the world around me. Oh yeah, I can ring it raw. Sorry we missed it. I'll do an extra because we missed it. So, this is... Here's what I feel, William, straight off the bat. You should always be genuinely you, right? But sometimes we have to know what battles we want to fight. And if a battle is worth fighting. And if a battle is even necessary at all. What if everyone was right? And what if everyone was wrong? What if there was no I'm right, you're wrong? And I know that's really hard to like even try and grasp. So can there be a little more acceptance? Very subjective. I feel like the brutally honest part comes with some form of defense. Defense and protecting your truth, William? Do you see this too? Being a defense to protect your truth. It doesn't always have to be reciprocated, because the reciprocation that you're looking for is not always capable of other people. Your truth is dependent on you, and no one else needs to subscribe to that or even let you share the same space, because that means your truth is in the hands on whether or not it's being received or allowed to be, when your truth is simply within you and is not subjective to anything else other than you. Do you understand what I'm trying to point out? It's an across-the-board energy, William. This has to do with truth in the world as you know it, truth as in how your relationships work, truth as in how other people are functioning and working, truth as in how people should be doing things, how to have people benefit themselves more. It's an all-encompassing energy. It covers it all. Your truth is simply you, the truth that's in you in regards to the way you look at the world. Your truth is your filter for the world. That's your truth. Hey Mercy, welcome back, hon. Thank you for your subscription. Happy New Year, dear. Welcome back in. Wishing you a happy new year. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you too. Do you see what I'm trying to point out, William? Your truth is in your center, and it's the filter that you use to look at life. Look at the way the world works, the way relationships work, the way that people should be using life to benefit themselves. It's interesting. Your truth is a filter that you put on you to look at life. Your truth is part of you, but your truth can always be shifted too. That's why it's such a general energy, because it literally does encompass everything. How do you retain authenticity when I feel so deeply and so opinionated? Not everyone has to take what you're baking, William. Not everyone has to take and eat what you're serving at the table. And it's the same with everybody else. Do you see this? There's a fear of being judged because you judge. Do you see? You don't tell people you judge them, but on the inside, you put a pin in it. So you know that you put pins in things, so you assume that you sharing anything a bit over the edge, someone's gonna put a pin in that. Judgmental as hell. Do you see the pin analogy works. Yeah. Yeah, you put a pin in it, and then other people put a pin in it. They're like, okay, man, we're gonna put a pin in this one. So when you start taking that away, you allow other people to try to take that away too. Not everybody has to even grasp it, because some people don't want to grasp it, William, and we can't force anything. We can't force anything. You have to decide if you want to keep the pin. Is the pin helpful, or is the pin not helpful? Is the pin helpful, or is it not helpful? You have to decide whether or not first you even want to get rid of it. Need to allow people to just flow and be, and allow yourself to just flow and be. Who cares if we disagree? Who cares if we don't necessarily subscribe to each other's stuff? Who cares if sometimes we don't want to look at things? That's for each person to decide. We control no other person other than ourselves. What would be the point of free will if we all demand that people at least examine things? That's not free will. Demanding people listen and examine something, that's not free will. Right? Pushing someone to look at something is not free will. They reflect in their own ways, William. They reflect in their own ways, and everyone learns in a different way. Everyone is doing self-reflection in the way that they're comfortable with. And everyone is growing in their own way at a different rate. And no one's self-reflection is meant to look like anyone else's. Again, it would be terrible if everybody worked the exact same way. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. The world wouldn't work if everybody was Lady Lunastar and did intuitive tarot readings. The world would fall into chaos. What would get done? Think of all the things that would not get done because everybody's Lady Lunastar. It wouldn't work. The world wouldn't work. The world needs lots of different types of people. It needs everybody to be in a different space, have a different purpose, have a different mindset, have a different emotional intelligence, have a different way of working. We need variety. No one is right or wrong. Am I saying I'm not productive? No. I'm just saying everybody doing intuitive card readings, the world would fall into chaos because who's gonna build the rockets then? Who's gonna work at the grocery store? Who's gonna You know what I mean? Hey Adam, welcome in, hun. No, I don't think we're falling into chaos now, William. Nope. That's not what I see. It might feel like it the last few months. But again, I've talked about this before in regards to free will. This is all about free will. This whole reading is about free will. And this whole message is about free will, William. This whole message is about free will, William. So, if we think about the universe running on mathematical equations, and free will is a mathematical variable, so that people can have their own choices and things still have a mathematical balance and equation to them. At some point, wouldn't the mathematics kind of have to get a bit crazy in order to make up for all those variables, in order to find its equilibrium? Wouldn't a chaos moment have to happen so that things can equal out and balance again? Wouldn't a tower moment have to show up at some point so that things can kind of come back into balance? Does it have to be a bad thing? No. No. It doesn't. You love psychology, controller? Yeah. I think we're all pushing to a big change that's long overdue. I think so, Mercy. I agree with you. A big change. What's a tower moment? It's the same thing. It's another word. It's another word for equilibrium through chaos. Old things have to end, and sometimes that's messy, so that the new things can come in. This is all about change and balance. Yeah, like breakups. Yeah, Mercy. Chaos brings change. I agree, controller. But if chaos reigns, it flips and brings forward order. It's gonna have to balance out some way. I'm waiting for these last 3 cards. Puts a pin in it. You can put a pin in that one. Just a dash of chaos. What? Mercy, that reminded me of the Powerpuff Girls. What did they call it? Something in spice and everything nice and a dash of chaos. I don't know why that kind of Chemical X. Yes. Thank you. Yes, Chemical X. Not everything can be rainbows, unicorns, sugar and spice. You need a bit of Chemical X to balance things out, okay? You need a bit of chemical X sometimes. We're waiting for one more card. Oop, there it goes. The chaos is part of the order. Chaos is the tool for reorganization. Chaos is the tool that brings about reorganization. And we'll get there, William. But just like anything, time. Alright. So these cards are basically, we have change. We have Prince of Cups, we have balance, we have the moon, we have fulfillment, and then we have strife. We have a mixed bag of it all. We have opposing energies and balancing energies. We have the good and the bad, the positive and the negative, the chaos and the order in these cards. In this reading. Hey Dejoni, welcome to the treehouse, hun. So the message here is very, very clear. This is basically saying that all is necessary. All energies are necessary. So it's also talking about using both your mind and your heart to steer you forward to find your own balance. And the change that needs to happen in you, William, is your own balance of your mind and your heart together. This will bring you the balance that you're looking for and tune you into your own intuition, which will bring you more satisfaction and help you work through your own challenges and the challenges that the world brings to you. The first Ray of Power card is talking about the power of the mind. What you think becomes reality. Your mind is the most powerful tool. What you focus on grows, is what they're talking about. What you believe in your mind is what comes out into your real life. What you believe in your mind is the filter, we're going back to the beginning, the filter that you put on to yourself when you look at the world. What you think in your mind is what is shown back to you. Your mind simply helps you look that yourself. There's an as above, so below energy here as well. If you want to change the world, change your mind. If you want to change the world, change your mind. Change how you look at the world. It's a perfect alignment right now. To obtain a clear mind. Connecting to the higher mind. The mind that rises above the physical, cuts through its own filter boundary to the truth. Again, if you want to change the world, change your mind. All is necessary. The change you need in you is more balance with your mind and your heart, which will open the avenue to your truest truth, which is your intuition. This will bring you the consistent flow of stability that you're looking for, and it will remove the filter of strife and help you move through any strife that comes in much easier. The conflict will still be there. It will never go away, but it will be more manageable. It will be less detrimental. It'll be more balanced because you have become more balanced. Do you have any questions about your reading, William? That was our last person of the day. Our last person of the day. Allow for the free will. The free will is beautiful. You're absorbing it. Thank you. Which deck, love? This one? Sorry. This one? This one is the Lightworker Oracle. Actually, the card we drew is the card on the box. That's ironic. You like these cards? I do too. The imagery is really helpful for relaying really kind of deep concepts that some of the other imagery and some of the cards will never reach. Like, they just can't. They just don't. They don't. They just don't. Yeah, Happy New Year, controller. I appreciate you, hon. You're enjoying yours so far? I am. I'm gonna enjoy sleep. I'm gonna enjoy sleep. That's for sure. It's gonna feel great. So let's find somebody to raid. I'm not sure who we're gonna raid today. Tomorrow I am doing private sessions, so I won't be streaming. We will be live Tuesday. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Gosh, so darn much. Thank you guys, wow, for all the gift subs today. I can't even fathom it, really, honestly. Thank you so much for helping me to continue to aid and help as many people as I can. And we'll be live Tuesday. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Like a baby. I'm gonna find somebody to read that I feel I'll want to hang out with for a minute, because I'll need to unwind for a moment. Do you guys want to say hi to Riri? Maybe we can say hi to Riri. Let's say hi to Riri, who's part of our stream team. If I can spell it right. I don't think I can spell it right. Spelling's hard. Oh no, I did do it right. I wonder why it didn't show up. There it is. There it is. So anybody who wants to look at card readings or have more card readings, we're gonna say hi to Riri and show her some love. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for just being here. You're gonna enjoy some sleep too. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I appreciate you. Hi Luna, hi Pandemic, welcome in, hun. We're just getting ready to raid. It's the first 3 seconds of the year right now. Happy New Year, guys. I appreciate you all very much. I hope you all enjoy Riri. It's been beautiful. Lots of love, lots of hugs to you guys. We'll be live Tuesday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, National, for hanging out and being here. I appreciate you. We'll be live in the treehouse again. But for now, enjoy Riri. Good night, guys. Thank you, Shemper. Bye. Good night.